Subnautica 2 is finally here, and I have a phobia of open water.
Oh my god.
In this video, I'll be playing through the story. We'll go from the beginning, get a base set up, and even get as far as making vehicles. It all starts off pretty chill and gets more and more intense as we get deeper into the ocean. This one just gets better and better and scarier. By the end of this video, I'm ready to have a panic attack, and it feels like I'm playing a horror game.
Oh, it's my feet.
Okay, so get yourself comfy and let's keep each other company as we go on this adventure together. If you're new here, I'm MadMorph, welcome, and if you're returning, welcome home. This is my channel where I play games, so like and subscribe to come back for more. Let me know in a comment if you want to see another part of this game on the channel, and let's begin. This is Subnautica 2. Love this menu screen. Brilliant. Let's begin. Subnautica 2. Survival mode. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Select Pioneer to print. Wow. Triage, Felix, Stone, and Tether. So we've got 4 characters to choose from. Because you can play this with 4 people. Let's be Triage.
Auto-print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
We're in.
Warning. Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
13 minutes.
Adaptation required.
13 minutes to live. Pressure tolerance. Highly pressurized air is destroying your lungs. Adaptation required. Right. Here we are. Well, with only 13 minutes to live. You said adaptation. What's this thing? Boot NOA. Boot sequence. Oh no.
You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
Download.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their Blackbox signal. You will make it. That's why you're the cure.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
On my way to adaptation. Do I have legs? I do. Oh. Lights.
Thanks to our Terra Pioneer nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zazuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
What is this? Purple jelly. Insert hand.
Gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive. Sample. Adapting trimethylamine, N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing. Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Oh. Hello, Uncle. Let's get a move on. This looks gorgeous. I just replayed Subnautica for the first time in many years the other day. And this looks beautiful. Distraction flare. Hello, who's got tricks? What is this thing? Into the biolock. Use.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Clear for work.
Wouldn't mind it all taking place on here. As someone that's got a fear of water, I'll tell thee. First aid kit picked up. What's this? What's that turned on?
Barometric depth gauge activated. A serious accident has occurred.
I wasn't ready.
Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
Reach the surface? Set reprint point. There must be respawn. Customize your pioneer in here. Use, what's this? Is this you, Noah? Copying Noah image. The life pod. Done, thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Assess mission state. Assess. What's going on?
My full name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a human future on this world, you will have to lead the way. Are you ready to begin?
So we're colonists, but we're a printout of a colonist. And this is the AI, and we've crash landed on the planet.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
The way my hands immediately went to my face about the idea of having to swim outside, and then I realized I'm playing Subnautica, so...
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny...
I guess I better get with the program, you know? I can't even tell you how scared I am. I'm familiar with Subnautica, so playing in those waters, I knew where was safe and where wasn't safe, mostly. And I'm playing this early. No one has seen this. I have no idea what to expect outside in this water. And that terrifies me. Blackbox. I have a deep, deep fear of water. So we've got to release these clamps. Hey, what is that? I need air. That looks like a crab leg. That looks like a leg, doesn't it? Is there another one on the other side? I think we're inside a crab. Look, that is a crab. That is a crab leg. That is a living thing. Released. I mean, this looks amazing, but I'm scared. Let's go in. Think we're good? Noah?
Prepare for launch.
Get us out of here.
Life pod release.
Like, I'm scared but excited.
Trajectory error.
Oh.
Collision. Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Error. Release firing mechanism failure. Brace for impact.
A cool beginning. That was definitely a big crab.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
StarNav does not recognize the sky. Titan-class biosignature on the horizon.
Subnautica 2.
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
Wrong planet. What was that about a Titan class biosignature? Okay, very, very cool intro. We're in. What do we have in here? Storage, our trusted fabricator, customizing, and a window, and some flying aliens outside the window. What do you make of it, Noah?
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned, many of them more than once. This is my purpose, to reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death.
Sounds
if
good.
I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track
that's
them
me.
down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay, credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal, Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifests to your PDA.
Okay, so our job is to find the 26 colonists that were printed before the sleep bay drowned.
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers.
Okay, now we know what our job is. Now tell me again, computer, where was that Titan? Can I jump on this side? I can. So we can have a little look around the back here at what's going on. A gentle hum of our survival pod. And our first dip.
Locating the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will
It
require
looks so
food
good.
and water.
And our first look at the new fish and the new water. I mean, I love that you can see when you're on the surface here, you can see under the water. That's really cool. Feels like that's different to the first one. Where it was kind of, if you were on the top, it felt like you couldn't see under. But look, we can literally see what's beneath us here. That's really cool. Alright, so we need food and water to start with, I think. Let's try catching a fish. What's that over there? A little home. What are you?
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
So we've got a water slug, digestive incompatibilities. I'll keep it in my pocket for now. Probably got to fabricate it like you do the bladderfish in the first one. And what's this boy? Geordie. Cooked Geordie unlocked. Alright, let's see what's a
Colony structure located. There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
Oh, I did not mean to set my flare off. Let's get rid of that. So they've already sent some colonists out, and this is what they've built. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, just interrupted some mating, I think. That's a great web place to start the story. Got to keep an eye on that oxygen level. Let's go up for a breath before we explore in here. Okay. And down. This is welcome center. So they were building something, and I see a habitat builder here, but we probably got to make a scanner to start scanning bits. In this ruin, let's check the Noah. No power. Hello? What's up here? Air pocket.
This quartz contains dead coral polyp. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Thanks. Oh, we've got a little bit under here. Well, let's see what Noah wants to say to us about maybe getting this power on. As we return back to our pod.
Bite trauma detected.
Oh,
Flares may distract attacking predators.
let's have a little nibble. Thought you were friendly. You look kind of like a porpoise, you know? Doing the backstroke. Dude, I'm so excited and happy to be playing this. Such a big fan of the first game. It's like one of those playthroughs that when you've done it, it stays with you big time. Can we suck on this air bubble? Nice. So to play the sequel, even though I know this isn't, you know, it's early access, so it's not the full thing. It's just, it looks great so far. Right, what do you said? Biobed test.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help. Find a convenient way to die.
Sorry?
Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed. I'll print you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items.
Oh, we drop
Regular
items.
reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
I'm not going to die on purpose.
I understand.
Oh, you're not going to fight me on that? I guess I really am in charge. Right, fabricator. So just like last time, we can cook and make water. Oh, it interrupted. Or did it make it? Oh no, it made it.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Okay, so the Geordie isn't very nice. Local flora and fauna are incompatible for human digestion, sorry. I wonder if we're going to adapt then. We're going to, the same way that we became related to that thing at the beginning, we're going to also adapt our stomach, and that's what the adaptation stuff is, so that we can actually digest the food. What about the fluid? That seems fine. Alright, so looking at the fabricator, what do we have? Standard air tank, basic fins, a multi-tool with some titanium, a scanner, and an air bladder. Then we've got basic materials, titanium, fiber, glass, rubber, wire and batteries, all the usual good stuff, and flares with titanium and quartz. So let's hop back out. Where is the sun situation here? When's it going to get dark? I would assume we've still got some daylight. Right here. With the sun, it's a beautiful sky. We'll jump in and take another look. There's the welcome center. How do you say welcome in your language? Drop it in a comment. Let's all learn how to say welcome in different places around the world. Willkommen, for example, would be German. If you're from Germany, you would say Willkommen. Das ist sehr gut in the comments below. And I think that's the only welcome I know, other than obviously welcome in English.
From hand tools to corrosion-resistant habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Can you stop having a nibble at me, boy?
Oxygen.
Made it. Okay, so in here, this wanted power, but we haven't got any. Grabbed you, a half moon. Anything else to pick up in here? Until we get our... What am I hearing? I'm hearing noises. Oh, it's going to be cute to make a base and have big windows, isn't it? And be looking out and stuff. We'll do some habitat building as well. Alright, let's go down here. See what we've got. Programmable detonator. What are you? An oxygen tunic. What do? Do you give oxygen? Don't seem to be doing too much. Oh, wait, hang on. You're spitting those bubbles out. Great, you're like the brains. And then this is a way out the bottom. Got it. Can break into that titanium. Pick up a medical set. Ah, that spits out some poison after. Got it. I'm braced every time I go somewhere we haven't been, because the first time we see something big, I'm going to absolutely freak, to be honest with you.
Oxygen.
Get up to this air pocket. And then I guess we'll die as Noah has instructed and see what happens. Let's head back. First port of call, we're going to try and make our scanner. So I try and give that naughty fish the slip. First impressions are good, the underwater looks beautiful. When I saw some footage of this actual gameplay, I think they did something with people playing it. It must have been an earlier version. I saw 10 seconds of it and I thought, it looks a bit rough. But now that I'm playing it, it looks really pretty. So I don't know what settings they had people playing on. Okay, so we've got titanium. We can... basic materials. So we turn that metal salvage we picked up into titanium also. We can make the survival multi-tool. We want quartz and a basic battery.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
Okay.
In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the Self.
So that's the only thing that's allowed. That's the same as the first game, how you're only allowed a single survival knife. Everything else is verboten. Let's put everything away, and then we're going to go do what Noah said, find a convenient place to perish. Whilst we're doing it, we'll have a look, see if we can... What is that? What am I hearing? What's hissing? That was terrifying. Oh, okay, that's poison. Flashlight to scan. Big, like, manta ray looking thing here. Anything to mine here?
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. Just let it happen. That's time to go to sleep. The machine commands it. Oh, there's a cave underneath us.
Reprint complete.
Okay.
You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body. Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly.
Ooh,
Consult your
sunset.
data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Okay, thanks. Deep. Our first sunset on this new planet. Look at that, it's gorgeous. That's just what you want. Does it tell you where you died? Does not. Let's watch the sun go down. See how things change at night time. Sounds like there's a storm coming. There it goes. That's definitely thunder, right? And the sky changes to stars. Wow. A gorgeous sky. And look at this coming off of the other planet. lights of some kind. Natural looking phenomenon. It's got rings. I mean, it's definitely better looking than it was. And stuff underwater starts to get bioluminescence. There is definitely a storm rolling in, right? Can we literally see it rolling in? There's some really dark clouds coming over. And a fog towards this giant plant thing. It really reminds me of, I recently watched the adaptation of All You Need Is Kill, the manga. And like a big alien plant thing crash lands on Earth, and that's what it looks like. It sounds really, really cool. Okay, let's climb back in here. Oh yeah, let's have a look under here at nighttime. Really good looking at night. Ah, look, here's our survived stuff. Your black box. And then you pick it up and it goes. Well, it's terrifying in here at night. Pretty, but terrifying. But I like that you can see. It's not like so dark that it's, you know, squinting. Well, what do you make of that, Noah? Did what you asked, and it has done nothing for us. Okay, so we got this. And let's just double check what we want to find. To make our tools. Quartz, and we want to make a basic battery. So quartz, copper, and an acidic rayon pouch. Perhaps we'll wait till morning to carry on. So it just said there's a message. Let's see. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards. She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Knock knock. Who's there? Anita. Anita who? I need to go to the toilet. Open the door. Hurry up. Okay, let's find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to PDA. And that is over there, the black box for Anita. But I think we're going to wait for the sun to come up, if you don't mind. I don't know if I'm ready for exploring in the darkness. And the sky is so pretty. Now, I feel like that's the cool thing. Imagine playing this multiplayer. People are back in the base, someone else goes off for a swim to collect stuff. You're living in the same world, working together, and then sort of almost over radios, encountering different things. Imagine hearing your friends scream for their life as they encounter a titan or something. You're back at home cooking up crab. I mean, I think when you play stuff with people, it becomes infinitely less scary, but it becomes a lot more fun. So it kind of depends what you want. This is certainly going to be a scarier proposition solo, as I'm doing. And, but playing it with friends, I think people are really going to enjoy it.
The portable locker can be hand-carried or attached to a hardpoint. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
So we have found a little carry box. Let's get some oxygen from this thing, and then it looks like we can cut this open to get what we need. Now that we have this multi-tool, let's go ahead and have a little chop here. Cut.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical batteries.
And that was the other thing that we needed. So now we just need to find some copper somewhere. Branching coral. What's this over here? Oh, don't get stuck. Quartz?
Copper is key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs and overhangs.
Perfect. I do like the voice guide. I do think when we're speaking to Noah, it would be cool if he carried on talking if we exit out of the terminal, but he doesn't. just so we're not staring at that
There
screen.
is no sign of plant life on this world. This waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose.
Fibrous pulp.
Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
Fibrous Pulp sounds like an indie band name. We are Fibrous Pulp. Let's put some stuff into this box and then we'll just carry it up with us, I think. So then we can pick up some more of what there is here. Tasty water slug. Let's take a look at what else is in this cave before we head out. Sounds like something
Oxygen.
is out there. Maybe it'd be quicker for me to go out and up, actually. Please don't be anything here. I just keep hearing noises. Alright, sun's coming up. The game's being kind to us. It's easing us in. Tucking us up, ready for dinner, I think. Alright, let's grab this and head up. Like, what is that? What is that noise? You know, it sounds like it's a giant snagglefish. Ready to take a lump out of me. I can make an oily salad. Mmm, appetizing. What's in that? Out of the fibrous pulp that I collected. Lovely. Now, I need quartz to make my scanner. I can make my battery though, so that's progress. Okay. Drink.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Ah, so I have to find a fish that can do that, huh? I'm gonna take your enzymes. I'm gonna be like you, so I can eat on this here little planet of yours. What'd you call this place, anyway? We'll leave the storage locker outside. In the water. Alright, well, before we go over there, I want to make a scanner, because the scanner is very, very important. So let's go grab some quartz. And then we'll go to the next black box, which will advance us. Well, the first black box, I should say, although we did get one in that tutorial area. But if there's cool stuff to scan, because scanning is how you learn to make new items in this. And buildings and rooms and stuff. Maybe go have a look over here. Wow, the music's really good too. Jamming out. It just fits the world so well. Da, 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 da. I am underwater. Don't go over that edge. It looks really deep and dark. There's probably something scary waiting to eat your feet. The wreckage of something here. Beacon to scan. Are you tired of death and fear? Download.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy?
Okay.
Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Oh wow, there's like already people living out here. I can see something off in the distance there. Can you see that? There is something out there in the deep dark blue. And that's really, really scary, not knowing what it is, but it looks long. Wait, is it a wreck of something actually? The longer I look at it, the more I think it's a wreck of a vehicle.
Seek caloric
Oh,
intake.
sweetie, you gotta stop being so loud when you're telling me to take care of myself. You're like a scary mother in my ear. Making me jump every time. Peering out into the deep of the ocean, and she's like, seek calorie intakes. Like, alright. Maybe we thought about, you know, fading in slowly. Hey, drink some water. Have you hydrated today? Don't need to come in with the, you know, loud noises on me. Ba-ba-bum. I have got a Subnautica 1 playthrough ongoing at the moment. I think I'll do a second part. I just did the first part and I really, really enjoyed it. It's one that I've played before, all the way through. I had about 60 hours in Subnautica 1. But I love it. I really, really like it. So it's been some years. So I might do a replay all the way through. If people enjoy it, let me know over there in a comment as well. There's something about lengthy survival games that when they get a really good story in them, they stay with you. I'm the same about The Forest. I absolutely loved my time with that. And you feel so connected to everything by the time you're done, and you've done so much surviving, that it's really impactful.
Oxygen.
And when you go on the early access journey, you're getting to copper, titanium. I am titanium. Wait, I think I just saw some quartz there. Let's leave that. What you got? Quartz. Beautiful. Oh, so much quartz. Okay, we found where the quartz is. Up in this coral dome. Coral Dome sounds like a pseudonym for like a sci-fi author. Have you read the latest Coral Dome? It's bloody good, it is. Scanner, we've made it. Now we've begun.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his career.
It's got a little
Behavioral
radar on it.
economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
How cool is that? Oh, I love that the salvage only takes up 1 inventory space now, whereas they used to take up like 4. That's great. Let's turn it into titanium though. Alright, next thing we want to make. Do we already have a standard air tank on us? Let's have a look. No. So if we make that air tank, we'll be able to be under for longer. That's definitely our next step. We need rubber and silver, so we've got to look for that. We're going to go check out the Blackbox. I bet we'll find silver over there. Rubber is with a Lucifer rot sack. Sounds delicious. We'll look for that whilst we're out there too. So whilst we've still got daylight, let's put this stuff. Let's take a nutrient block and some water. Oh, I need food desperately. There we go. Anything else in there? Fish. Good. Eat that as well.
You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
It's that classic taking poison damage, like sound. Let's see if we can do it before nightfall, because I don't want to be stuck out here at nighttime. Definitely not. Blackbox Anita. I think we're following this cable to get the power on in the welcome center. And what is this wreck? What is that a wreck of? Is that part of our crashed ship that came up or something? Oh yeah, we've got our scanner now too. Wow, that's so cool. A little mini radar. I feel like I'm in Alien.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Huh? That soft criminal? That really sounded like AI voice acting, didn't it? No offense if that actually was a voice actor, but that sounded really stiff. Maybe they say, there goes that soft criminal. What are you talking about? Alright, get some air. Where's the sun? If she goes down, I'm running home. I'll tell you that now. Is that you on the horizon? Where are you? It's cloudy. pay me all the money in the world to do this. Also a little bit of Severance, but kind of like someone's innie. As being a clone. Look at this boy. Oh, something just gave me a little zap. What are you? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. I'll keep to myself. That's fine. I was saying hello, being polite. That was terrifying. Can I get past you to go to that black box? Do you mind? I'm just gonna go down here and you don't have to worry about me, okay? Thank you. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. You charged me?
Potential donor found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Anita? What's happening?
Oxygen.
This thing's gonna charge me and I need oxygen. I'm going up, I'm going up, I'm going up. Breathe, breathe, breathe. That thing rushed me. Nibble a mango. That's my stage name. Ooh, habitat builder, yes please. Scanned, 1 of 2. Anything else here? Titan rock bore. What? That's part of a titan? Doesn't that mean like a big thing, like a leviathan? Oh wait, this is a stick your hand in thing.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining.
Penetrate the jelly.
Digest freely.
We can eat. Lovely. Hello, Mr. Hammerhead.
This life form is a biological antenna. It archives useful genetic material in its core as it matures, making it a perfect gene donor.
Got him scanned. Okay, let's just have a quick look here. See if there's anything that we're supposed to get. So we found Anita's PDA. We'll read that when we get back to the life pod. We've encountered our first less than friendly fish. And I think we'll get back just as night goes down. Oh, let's try this. With the hammerhead, actually. Hang on. Ignite the flare. Through it. And it seems to be interested in that instead. That worked. Yeah, look, the other hammerhead's going for it. That's a good distraction. There's 2 of them there going for the flare. Great. Let's see if there's anything to scan in here. Plus we've got a little bit of daylight. It's all busted up, so we got that from over there. And then it just goes underneath. Okay. Very pretty fish. Looks like there's all kinds of different ones. Whereas in that sort of starting area, you just kind of have the peepers and the whatever in the first one. I guess I didn't get the power back on, did I? I should have focused on where that wire was going, but let's see. Noah, did you have anything to say? Or let's check the PDA for her log for Anita. Because I found her thing, did I not? Signal, life sort, Anita. But I found her black box. Did I not pick it up? I literally clicked on the thing and it said, help us, or join us, or something. Let's see if it's in the log. Black box, Anita. There we go. I can hear you. Sophie says you're a hallucination, just a virus. But I know you're listening. We're so hungry. There's food all around us, but it's poison. Will you help? If I feed you, will you help us? Will you feed us? This is my body given for you. Help us eat. Anita died of drowning caused by sedation. Her lungs can... Why is the sky red? And I heard something that sounded like a giant whale. Who's that? Get back to reading. Her lungs contained elevated levels of xenon and anesthetic. She may have inhaled xenon from her AER tank. She suffered from advanced lead poisoning and starvation at time of death. She spoke to someone before dying. She died alone. 250,000 hours ago. How long ago is that? She was transmitted to a biobed in Sleep Bay 3. Despite contamination with heavy metals and retroviral DNA, she was reprinted without reset. Her life continued. Alright. So we have done that. Turn that signal off. And I think it wants us to get the power on for the welcome center, so we'll follow that cable. Okay. Well, we adapted our stomach, so now we can actually eat food. So let's do that for the first time. Without groaning. And I think if we want to get anything done, we're going to have to be a little bit brave here. We've been over here, so we shouldn't be too scared of the night time. We've got a flare with us, we've got our scanner. And let's see where this cable leads and see if we can get the power back on. For the welcome center. Since finding Anita's box didn't move things forward. Look at that beautiful glowing tree in the distance. That's so cool.
Oxygen.
Back down, so the cable goes into the ground there and over this. Can't quite see where it continues. It just sort of disappears here. Let's go back to where we were. See if it picks back up. Hammerhead. We jumped so hard. Got a light. Underwater light's always going to make me think of Soma. Habitat builder. Table.
Oxygen.
I do not see the power cable pick back up. Right underneath. Seems to be continuing on down there. We've got to find silver. I think that's our next step. Excuse me. Let's check out here. Open. Nutrient block. Wake Maker Fragment. What is that? A wall rack scan? Listen, you mango nibbler. Leave me alone, thank you very much.
Oxygen.
They're like hunting us in a pack, being surrounded by 3 of them swimming around us and taking bites. Looks like someone had a little base down here. Do not attempt the tunnel to habitat without a guide. Tired of hearing people stagger without a biobed, complaining the swim was longer than they realized. Mantis. Copper wire. Another storage box.
Oxygen.
Nutrient
Field
block.
notes, under, not, wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
Proteus. Is that what they're calling the planet?
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analog. You have discovered a new clade. Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Hey babe, do you want to name a colony of worms I discovered? Oh look, a Lucifer rot sack.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes. But oxygen.
We want those.
Suspected complexity.
Now we just need silver. Which I'm going to think might be a little bit further out of our comfort level a little bit. Just forward into some of these deeper caves probably. Daytime, wow, we spent a night underwater. We did well. Braver than we thought. Is this the coral tower he was talking about? Or did he mean the really big one? Perhaps this one. Quartz.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
What do you mean, investigate with caution? What do you mean? He said something about a crab wearing it as a hat.
Oxygen.
Oh man, I really want to make this next oxygen tank. Okay, go back up. What'll come out no more, huh? Let's eat the nutrient block, get a little space in our inventory, chuck a little quartz. We'll keep searching for now. There's the other electrical cable going down there. Let's take a look. Feels like this could be leading us to something. Down here. Oh, pretty. What do we got? First aid kit. Maybe just clear a little bit of... Oh, I can't check it out. Need oxygen.
Oxygen.
Silver, found it. When in doubt, follow a cable. Great. Okay, so now we just need to drop some stuff. So we can pick up the silver, because that's...
Silver is a mainstay feedstock for electronics.
Yeah, leave the titanium. Pick up the silver. I wonder if this little mini radar starts to, you know, have a giant red blob on it if you get close to something scary. That would be pretty wild, wouldn't it? Definitely get some scary moments like that in the first one. Whenever it's like, Leviathan class life form detected nearby, you're like, oh okay, I'm gonna die. Of fear. But that should be enough silver for us to make a bigger oxygen canister, and we'll see what the computer wants us to do next. I feel like we'll end up making a mask to deal with that poison, or we will advance because it's happening a lot. Spitting out green stuff in my face. You're like a 1980s Japanese wrestler. Back to the life pod. How much would you have to be paid? Let's just say some malevolent, potentially evil YouTuber wants to make a video with you. We left them on an alien ocean planet for 30 days with just themselves and a tool to survive. How much would you have to be paid to do this? And I don't want to hear that you'd do it for free because you love an adventure. Yes, you're very brave. Pick a price. What would you have to be paid to do this, to survive for 30 days? You're going to have to swim. You're going to have to go in there and get food and water and do stuff like we're doing.
Blackbox. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location.
Is that like giving people your Netflix password? In this world? Probably, right? So we can make, should be able to make an oxygen tank with rubber with that rot sack. There we go. Into rubber, and then we can make a standard air tank with the silver. And the fins, we need a bit more rubber and some fiber from that fibrous pulp. Okay, made a tank. And the rubber was what? The rot sacks. If I'll grab more if I see those. Now we have the air tank, we've got 7502. So we can do a little bit more. Let's grab some slugs for water. I like that these are very plentiful. Swimming down and getting them. Wait, what was that? That was a full-on water sack, was it? Oh no, it was a water slug, sorry. Having just replayed recently, I was getting so frustrated at times looking for the bladderfish. These slugs are just chilling down here. You can see them because they're really nice bright purple too. And things will be a little more chill now that we've got almost double the oxygen. So we can go even further, even deeper, and explore even more. And where's this next black box? Just over there, beyond the welcome center. Got it. So I think we're one scan away from the habitat builder too, so we'll be able to start building a home. As we head towards Chap. Chappy? Hey Chappy? I'm getting your black box, Chappy. Gonna come and have a look over here? Rod sack. Want. Whoa, the size of this. Giant titanium shard. We've got plenty of that at the moment, so we'll just leave it, but that's cool. What's this? Is that the scanner?
30 seconds.
Habitat builder. Yep.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes. But the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Get to build a home. Alright, we're heading back out there. It looks pretty, you know, open. It's worrisome. I don't see any oxygen pockets, so let's just go up for a breath before we head over there. Well done everyone, you've been so brave so far. You're doing very, very well. Very proud of you. Oh, there's a big crab there that is using the coral as a hat. Look at that boy.
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
I hope it's that crab, because I have eyes on that. Need anything else sneaking up on me? Okay, oxygen pocket. Come on, Tunic. Let's go up and get this one whilst we wait. Okay, that is a dapper looking crab with a hat of coral. Hello, do you like my hat? It's very nice. It suits you very nicely indeed. Thanks. He's an angry crab. And we got a hammerhead too. Right, where Where's the black box? Looks like it's under here. Okay, into a cave we've not been in before. Wait, is this a full-on habitat? And there's some silver here too. Let's... Oh, requires unknown tools. We get a bigger miner. Colonist bunkers, Quaker's meeting house.
Okay. You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breaths. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you.
Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
What if there is no cure?
Chap, sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Noah's Ark, of course. Okay, so everywhere these black boxes are is where they've died. So chap died in this bed, which we'll scan. 1 of 2, bioreactor. 1 of 3, stool. So as we scan these, it's unlocking them that we can make them for ourselves. Floor locker. Unlocked. Repair tool, nice. Why would you not just pick that one up? Nobody knows. It's a mystery.
Kuruntai Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can you. And it can.
The Noah can become delusional?
It has no fixed model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine, as long as those delusions help it.
It's the shade being thrown at GPT.
So
right
the
now.
Noah is insane, but only when it's useful?
Are we any different? Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptations. Because they are useful.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Macefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
That was a long voice message, but we're getting a lot of lore here. So there's like other computers involved and people, and they don't trust the Noah. The voice for that Quaker sounded a lot like Joan from Mad Men. I don't think it is, but I've been watching so much Mad Men recently that it really sounds like her. I don't know if I should grab the copper and stuff from here. I think I'll focus on silver and bits for now. It's been so easy to find stuff. Oh, now it's dark. It's the night times. Now, is that what I'm looking at? The coral that is there? Why do I feel like that's the crab that's gone to bed? Let me get some oxygen just in case we need to run. So we got some good scanning in here. We got some good lore. We got some movement. And we found salt. Well, where is the crab? Because I feel like that's the crab that's gone to bed. Because the crab's not here anymore. And that's it, sleeping, I think. There's now some new electrical looking jellyfish swimming around. There's a good amount of these oxygen things that stop you from having to swim up every time. That's good. What's this? Too hard to swim in, or yeah? Oh no! Don't push me that way. Not at night time, baby. Forget what the song says. Nighttime is not the right time. Let's just go up and get some air. No air. No air. What was that song? Anyone remember that? Oh, avoid that. Gives you a sting, like the old school Nintendo Turtles game in the sewer mission when you're in the water. Absolute nightmare. Getting zapped by stuff. It feels like Subnautica was just a whole thing of, you know when people say underwater levels are the worst, it was like a challenge accepted to make an entire underwater game. I always think underwater is, you know, underutilized and underrated for movies and games and stuff. It's such a scary, scary setting. I guess because it's a nightmare to work with, especially in real life, to actually film stuff. But like there's that film with Kristen Stewart, Underwater, which is actually pretty good. Jaws, obviously, although that's kind of surface. But still, I think water in general is just very hard to work with, but it's so good. It's so scary. As someone who's scared of it, I'm a fan. Habitat builder, that's what we're doing.
Congratulations.
Yes.
You have taken a major step towards Zero Debt Day.
What do you mean zero
As a
debt?
platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
What? So wait, we're all like in perpetual debt? And I'm talking about the game, not real life. Is this what's happening? We're all basically students in debt, being sent into space to work for a corporation, is what I'm getting. Okay, fins, I need fiber, so I need to get some more of that pulp. Where did I get that? I cut it off of those things, right? That should be easy to get. So I think this was where we got pulp. I wanna live like common people. I wanna do whatever common people do. Let's go up here. Dude, we're being so brave going down here at nighttime. I was replaying the first one and I didn't want to go in the water at night. I was just watching the sun come up and waiting. So we turn that into fibrous pulp, no? Am I wrong? Fibrous pulp. So that wasn't... Must have cut it off as something else. Maybe off of the kelp bush? Maybe that's some over there, near the surface. This... Ooh, I don't like the way this drops off into a dark abyss. That's awful. Horrific, if you ask me.
30 seconds.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Look at that. Ugh. That's really where I creep out. About to be nighttime again, or is that the sun? It's the sun setting, right? Day 44. I have no idea what is up, what is down, what is day, what is night. How long have I been here? How long have I been underwater? My legs are turning into jelly and starting to feel like they are meshing together to make a fin, a tail. I have become Mer. I will be known forevermore as MadMorph. Or MadMer. What would be better? MadMorph? Mer. Had a stroke.
30 seconds.
Beacon unlocked. Dear Diary, it's been 30 days since I looked and began my search for fibrous pulp. Somewhere along the way I lost my mind whilst searching for pulp. I will retrace my steps and find my mind once the pulp is in my pocket. That would be my Blackbox recording. That's what someone would find. They'd be like, this is far too long. Why hanging around listening to this? The bit went on far too long for my liking. Pulp, fibrous pulp. Get into my inventory. Oh, what's that? Ah! Cut a whippy gorgon. You were right there the whole time. Now I have a fibrous pulp. Nothing can stop me. The power of God anime and fibrous pulp on my side. Let's return to the life pod and make some fins. And then we can get going with a habitat building our own base, building rooms. That's when stuff's really going to move forward. I also got to pick where we're going to build it. I'm not going to go too far from here. Maybe just over there somewhere. Alright. Into the fabricator. Fibrous pulp is mine. We can make fiber. We can make fins. So now we've got fins, we've got another tank, we've got our habitat builder. We've kind of made everything we can make for the minute until we start scanning more and making more stuff. Beautiful. So now, oh wait, did I make the habitat builder? I did, there it is. Let's put it on our, there we go, look at this. It's time to start checking out building. I love the little animations when you first start using a tool. Let's maybe build in this little pocket right here next to the welcome center just to start with. No need to search for ages. Standard, oh, I should probably take a look at this whilst we're breathing. So we've got corridor, hatch, window, fabricator, critical, okay, so we can sort of make what we've got in there already. Floor locker, ceiling light, biobed to spawn back into, a NOAA terminal, we need titanium, wires, glass, solar panels, titanium and quartz, a habitat beacon so we can find our way home, and it all just uses titanium, titanium, titanium and copper. Okay. So do I just start with a corridor? Hello? What's that? What's happening? Something did a little hum next to me. Okay, we're okay. Shrink mode. What's shrink mode? Right, so, hang on. Enter menu. Corridor. Okay. So let's say you start here. In this little area. So we can set up blueprints without the stuff. Can I add on the next bit? No, I need to do that one before I can continue. Oh no, no, you can.
30 seconds.
Wait, go up. Why is that not wanting to connect? Enter, open menu, corridor. Oh, let's put a hatch on it. Can I do that? No, so you can't kind of blueprint out a base and then come back with stuff. You need to actually make the thing first. Let me grab this titanium from here. It's only 2. And then this makes our first little hatch. Corridor, I should say. Open menu, and then I can put a hatch on that. Okay, got it. And now whilst that's there, can I put a corridor on the back of that? I can. It's like, it always reminds me of gerbil tubes. you know, if you ever had gerbils, and you have a little like cage with all the tubes in it, so they can run around and get to the other parts and stuff. I had gerbils. And just to date, when I had gerbils, they were named after the Friends characters, so... And then one of them got pregnant. So... It was a real sitcom in there, let me tell you. It was a crazy time. I had a few sets of gerbils. I saw my family recently and they reminded me that we actually had like a little lizard at some point. They were like, do you remember the little lizard? When I was growing up, we had a little vivarium that took up an entire corner of a wall. It was quite big and it used to escape all the time. I was like, wow, I really don't remember that. But then I remembered the vivarium. I had like a really vivid memory of exactly how it looked in the flat that I grew up in. And they told me what it was. I can't remember what it was. It was a really little one, almost like a sort of gecko thing, but not a gecko basically, that was living in there. And my mum said the neighbour used to come up from downstairs because we lived on the top floor, and they used to come up to the flat and she had the lizard on her finger. She'd be like, I think this is yours. It used to escape and climb out down the wall and into our neighbour's house. Which I totally didn't remember growing up with a little lizard. I was very, very young. But I do remember the vivarium and all of the cats that we had. So, let's grab some titanium from here. And that's today's Morphy Law. Dun dun dun. We're working on the jingle. Let's grab the titanium and the quartz from here. And start building our base. Morphy Law is reserved for those who stay until the deep abysses and recesses of videos. It's when I start getting comfortable enough to be sharing. Stick around. So we want to get now a room. Can we make a room? Standard elements, hatch, corridor. Well, if I go in that hatch, do I have oxygen in here? Oh, I have to make it first. Hang on.
Welcome aboard.
Oxygen production offline. So inside the interior, we probably need something. We need to like unlock an oxygen thing. Oh my god, what is that? A Reaper Leviathan furniture? Why would you want that? Oh god, I need air. Terrifying. Okay, so I think because it's still showing us the welcome center, maybe we have to scan stuff in here to learn how to make it so we can actually survive in our new base. We need to be able to make oxygen. Biolab. Dining table. Sit round, have family dinner. Small wall light. Unlocked. Poster. It's gonna be the prettiest little base. I like that there's kind of an iridescent shine to things that you haven't scanned yet. A bit like a pigeon's neck. Wait, this is a battery power outlet. We put batteries in here for power. Oh, to power this Noah on. Sorry, you've probably been shouting that at the screen for the last hour. Me not so smart sometimes, me miss films. Let's go get a battery. But also, I'm in no rush. I'm enjoying this. There's only, you know, 25%, 30% of the game in early access. Why rush through it, right? Let us embrace this world. I think I have a battery in storage. Batteries. No batteries. For some reason, I've been saying that for God knows how many years. In True Lies, there's like a scene, an Arnold movie, where a guy is filming the bad guy with a VHS, you know, he's like doing a message, America, I'm coming to get you. And the batteries run out on the camera, but the guy is too scared to tell this, you know, supervillain that the batteries have run out. And eventually he's like, what's going on? He's like, and he's like all sweating and stuff because he's so scared of him. And that stayed in my head. A little bit like Aziz Light from Fifth Element. And just every so often, just throw it out there as a little stim. It's so funny. I was thinking the other day, like, how comes all that stuff that sticks in your head like that, for me, it's all from like 20 years ago, and it's not, like, there's very few new things that go in there. And I don't know if it's because of how stuff was and how you experience things at that time, or... Excuse you? Or if it's just when your brain's developing, that's when stuff lodges in there. I think that's a giant creature. Now that there's no fog here, look here at this giant plant thing. That's a leg. This is a giant crab, or at least it used to be. Huh. It's like a giant version of that thing that was down there. What is it, Noah?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah? Acknowledge, please. Do not...
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted.
Well...
She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
My stories are numerous and often interrupted, so I'm grateful for anyone asking me to continue them, since I would often sometimes get interrupted, and then I would forget I was telling a story, and every so often you get a comment going, what? You were like halfway through telling us something, and then you stopped. In live streams as well. That was always a bit better with like a live chat, because they could pull you back on task, you know? They're like, you were saying... Ah, another black box. Well, let's go turn on the power in the welcome center first. Because it feels like it might be important. We've only been jump scared once so far. Though we haven't really strayed too far from home. I feel like every time one of these messages pops up, it's sending us further afield. But it's doing the right thing, not giving away the goods straight away and giving you a big old... beastie, right? Even in that intro, we only got like a glimpse at that crab thing.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, co-voltaic surgeon.
Boucher?
By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Nahima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Nahima Nakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Maysfield syndrome. The call of the sea.
Oh.
People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them. You remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree...
Oh no.
Don't go.
I don't
due
want to.
north. We'll come pick you up.
The
See you
urge
soon,
to
Pioneer.
swim to the tree? That's terrifying. Oh my god. You'd have to go mad to go out there. Oh wow, so it's probably like the giant thing is probably some kind of mind creature, and it calls you out so it can feed on you. Ooh, Noah.
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut.
Seek fresh water intake.
Okay. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. So we've got basic base building, start biomods, alone.txt.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
It's possible. Would it make you free? Metadata corrupted. My little .text on my PC when I was 12 writing poetry. Over.txt.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Yeah, so terrifying. Personal messages.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon.
We already had that. Biomods.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun.
Hello, I am Zigimantis Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes.
Zigimantis Stardust.
Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery,
The
get
solar
comfortable.
panel makes air,
Build a
okay.
corridor. Put a solar panel.
Got it. That was a long one, so I just read through it, but it said the solar panel makes air in a base. And in the biolab, we've got a dash in any direction, oxygen control, slow oxygen consumption, swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or floor, release a trail of pheromones to follow to find your way. We'll install a dash and oxygen control. That sounds good. And we need to go get some water. Okay, we're making really good progress, guys. Left shift, active biomod. Oh, we've got a little dashy poos. Nice. I don't know why I called it that. Sorry. Got excited. Let's get some water. Water. Earth. Wind. Water. By all powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Anyone grow up watching Captain Planet? What was your cartoon of choice? It was Turtles for me. Loved the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Growing up. Ghostbusters cartoon. That was a good one. That actually has the one moment that really stuck with me from the Ghostbusters cartoon and terrified me, just to relate more my fear of water, which Subnautica in terms of video games helped massively with, doing a full playthrough of the first one. I don't even remember any of the rest of the episode, but one of the ghosts or the monster of the week that they were dealing with in Ghostbusters, if you thought something, it would like teleport you there. So they were trying not to think scary, bad thoughts. And one of them thinks about being in the middle of the ocean with a giant sort of sea monster coming towards them, and so this monster transports them there, and that's like vivid memory in my mind is that scene and being terrified watching it. It's like a giant like green thing, almost like a crocodile shark or something is like coming towards them, but I just remember them being there and being like, why would you think this? And then they had to like quickly think another thought and get transported somewhere else before it ate them. Also, like top scary moments, Half-Life, when you go into the water at one point and there's like a giant fish kind of shark creature that's like dong 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 against the walls to get to you. That's terrifying. All-time water spooks, you know. Also, there's an episode of Sliders, and it happens right at the end when they go to a new place. If you don't know Sliders, super underrated show of when people go to parallel universes where things are a bit different, and so they go through a portal at the end and go to the next one, and it like teases what it is next. They get to this world, and the city is all kind of abandoned. You know, the streets are empty, the buildings are boarded up, and then they round a corner and they look to the horizon, and there's a giant like 100-foot wave coming. And it's like a sort of flooded tsunami world parallel universe. And that gave me chills watching that. Terrified me too. What's your all-time spooky water moments? Well, let me know in a comment below, because we love to share the fear around here. Alright, let's eat. Let's deal with our inventory and make some water. Sorry, losing my voice a little bit today. I'm recording a lot of audiobooks. Down to Sleep, everywhere you get podcasts if you want to listen for free. But if you join the Patreon, you get 600 episodes, and I'm about to start The Hobbit. I would have already started it by the time you hear this. So if you join me at patreon.com/downtosleep, you get instant access to 600 episodes and weekly Hobbit. So, first chapter is out now. Thanks. End promo. So what's our next step? Probably build that base a little bit. Put a solar panel on top. And what it said on there, what was quite cool, is that you can put lockers in there, and then your fabricator uses what's in the locker, so you don't have to have it in your inventory, and that's cool. I really like it when stuff does that. Keep hearing big old... Look at my little feet. Ah, my fins. I got fins on my feet now. Fin foot. Solar panel must be placed on base. Let's put it here. Ah, need another quartz. There was one just over here. I hope I do not hear the call of the sea calling me to the tree. That would not fill one with glee, but fill my pants with pee. He's a poet and he knows it.
Power connected. All systems online.
Alright.
Welcome aboard.
Now we have a little oxygen pocket in here. Beautiful, beautiful. So why don't I have something that's just like a room? I just have corridors for now. It's just a bloody tube. I live in a tube. I live in a tube under the sea. SpongeBob peed in my pants. In here we can make our fabricator and wall lockers. Stick it on the wall there. Put it near the entrance. And wall lockers need titanium. And then at least I've got somewhere I can start storing stuff and making things without having to go back and forth all the time. That will be handy. So let's grab a little bit of titanium to finish that up and empty our pockets into it. And then we'll go check out that other black box and move things forward in the story and see what's over yonder as it sends us to the Quaker black box. And continue the Subnautica 2 adventure. If you're enjoying this, like and subscribe, of course, to come back for more like this. Let me know if you want to see more Subnautica 2 on the channel. Right. Now, let's go check out this other box. Does this need a battery? It seems like there's some sort of durability on the scan. Looking down there, it's got a, you know, it's going to break. We have to make multiple scanners? That's new. Let's use it and see if it breaks a bit more. Clown crab. A periscopic clown crab. Your homework for this week is to call someone playfully a periscopic clown crab. When someone says something you don't agree with, just hit them with a... My good fellow, what are you, some kind of periscopic clown crab to believe such nonsense? Sorry?
30 seconds.
He doesn't know what a periscopic clown crab is. You silly man. But be nice about it, you know, I'm not asking you to insult someone. Say it to someone you love, and who loves you back, and he'll tolerate it. What are these? I'm a bit close to the giant tree crab. Not a fan of that. I'm assuming a bit like the Aurora in Subnautica 1. The closer you go to big things, there's going to be something not so nice, you know. And I don't really want to meet what fresh hell they've cooked up for us in this sequel. What's this? That looks like a kind of one that's died, doesn't it?
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate treatment equipment.
Okay. So scan stuff, and then we'll have to like make a rebreather or something. But that's definitely a giant dead crab. Hello? That just came alive. The bloom on its head. That like activated. Let me scan this. I guess I already did. Sorry? And I'll fix you. Hey! Hey! Use your dodge, use your dash, get your little butt out of the water. Harry! Why is this thing whispering to me? Use a flare, 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 use a flare. Get this thing away from me. Put that thing back where it came from, so help me, so help me. Let's get the scan going.
Seek medical attention to expunge cankers and clear the virus death in this region.
Oh, we got munched. Okay.
Print loss to physical trauma. Reprinting.
Right. Back we go. That's why we do it with an empty pocket. Don't forget the boost. So we come back with full health, but half food, half water. So this area is poisoned. We can only last for so long. Also, we're getting munched and nibbled on. And then we need to scan to unlock to make something to deal with it. It said come back with a tool to deal with the cankers. I wonder if our survival tool would work. Let's give it a go. What's this sea pineapple? A cage gorgon? Yo. Ah, these bloom parasites are following me. Get me a little whacker out. Oh! Oh! That's not a parrot, that's something else. That's a nibble of mango. Why is the ocean suddenly being so mean? Got voices whispering for help. Just trying to have a look about, mate. Alright, let me use the flare. Go get that. I was going to insult them, but you know what? I'm not going to play with karma.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
Wow, look how effective that flare is for distracting them. That is awesome. Okay, bring flares. Look at this. BFJ. Big Friendly Jelly? Oh, I feel like the F maybe stands for something other than friendly. I just got it. BFG reference, but like the Doom BFG, not the giant kind. Wow, what's this? Pent. Looks like honeycomb. I want to make sure we're getting these scans that it wanted out of us. Well, we're hearing the whispers. Unknown tool. Okay. Bloom node. Let's get these scans, please. Let's hope there's some oxygen in here. Come on. Give us a little air pocket, something. Sonic Resonator, look at that. One of two.
Oxygen.
Okay, that could be good. That could be the tool we're looking for. Back down. Those things hurt. Almost at half health already. Scan the toxic sponge, aka your ex. Am I right, guys? Let's open this. What's in there? A basic battery. What else have you got for us? Bloom sap. Can I knock this off? So there was a water slug, and then is this something we can scan? Oh, it's a supply crate. Wow, there's loads of food in there. Cool. Rewarded for experimenting and having a little look-see-look-see. Feather kelp. I read that as Father Kelp. Father Kelp, I need to confess. Okay. Yeah, my scanner is about to break. That sucks. Maybe we should make another one before we head over to the black box. Oh wait, you reload it with another battery. Ah, okay. So this voice is saying wrong virus. What are you saying? Can we get in here? It's not open.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of 30 seconds.
Sonic Resonator, I got it.
Often a sign of ecological crisis.
Need another one there. Oh no, I unlocked it. Great. Okay. Oxygen. There we go. Sorry for the slightly crazy first-person mouse movements there. Just trying to survive the area. Getting attacked by a lot of stuff.
All other microbial life
Ah, so we've got to make the Sonic Resonator. There we go.
Use the Sonic Resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
Hello there, madam. How can I help today? I've got some bloom cankers that need to be expunged. Right, very choppy of you. Give me a Sonic Resonator here. Might tickle. Okay, so we can get through there with the Sonic Resonator. I'm assuming it's the thing from the cinematic trailer that was like blasting stuff away. Ooh, this black box is going a little bit towards the bloody tree, isn't it? It's right there in shadow of tree. Don't know how I feel about that. Feeling a little bit scary. Felt my toes go a little bit and clench in a little bit. And it's getting to night, so let's go back and see what we need for the Resonator. And we're also really low on food and water, so let's do that before we continue. One fish and chips, please. Nibble a mango. I'm actually kind of hungry for fish and chips now.
30 seconds.
It is getting to dinner time. I have the strangest feeling that
Seek fresh water intake.
when we head over to that black box, it's us who's on the menu. Dun 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 dun. Periscopic clown crab just looking around like, hello! Want to hear a joke? Oh. Look at my beautiful little base over there.
30 seconds.
He's so eccentric. He lives in a tube. Let's make some food. Cooked a half moon. One of these days I'll be able to afford a full moon for dinner, goddammit. Sonic Resonator, battery, titanium ingot, wiring kit, lead. So lead's the only thing we haven't found yet. Ingots is usually just a bunch of titanium pushed together, isn't it? Requires a fully functional fabricator. What? Oh, this one is only for... Right, so there's some stuff that's limited, so we've got to move our things to our actual little tube base. And then we'll be able to make them in that fabricator. Got it.
Warning.
Ah!
Power offline.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Why? Oh, because it's nighttime. And this is a solar panel. Bloody hell. Right, so I've got to put more solar panels on. Yeah.
Welcome aboard.
Gee whiz, huh? To go back to what I was saying earlier, I mean, I don't even think if someone said to me, we will pay you 50 million,
30 seconds.
I wouldn't want to be here in real life for more than a minute. I just wouldn't make it. I wouldn't be able to get in. It would be, I mean, 50 million's a lot. But I don't know. It's only money at the end of the day. I just don't know if I could do it. I would think more I wouldn't survive it. Do you know what I mean? It's got to be enough that you're risking your survival to come to this planet. Which I guess is why they make a point of telling you that you're in debt. As a character. Bum bum bum. Ah, Squid Game, isn't it? And then actually, perhaps what you want to do is let's have one here. Let's utilize the space. And so this one's going to be for resources, and then I'll have this one on the left side. We'll know that that's going to have food and water and stuff in it, and equipment. So when we come back, that has got food ready to go for us. So once the sun comes up, we'll be able to use that fabricator. In the meantime, can I make some more solar panels? Great, so even building on the base appears to be using what's inside the base.
Power connected. All systems online.
Great. Let's find some more quartz. Wow. You really leap up and out of the water if you use your boost near the surface. Like dolphin? I told you I was becoming mermaid. Gapper. Wait, is this a secret? Or is this where we were before? Ah, this was this one. Okay. Nope, this is new. Anita's Garden. Rejected titles for Oasis songs. So she's doing work down here. Or was.
Zip is dead. Not just reprinted. Dead. We all saw how she suffered. The metal poisoning. Her hands trembled. Her gums turned blue. She was always cold. We thought her visits to the hot caves were therapeutic. Sophie let her get away with it. Everyone loves Zip. But one day she did not return. 2 days, 3. We could hear her Blackbox crying her death down at the bottom of the cave. Why wouldn't Noah reprint her? On the 4th day, Sleep Bay 3 printed a new copy of Zipporah Mog. She was not our Zip. She remembered nothing since the day she boarded the Cicada. Chap says Noah reset her to her last known good state. I am aghast. We are contracted to work off a debt to Altera. But any debt society needs the promise of a jubilee, the trumpet blast of freedom when all is forgiven. Old kings in Babylon declared jubilee when they took the throne lest the people rebel. But now our king can reset the calendar on on the day before the Jubilee. Naima is right. We are slaves. I must know what is down in that hot cave. I believe Noah fears it and killed Zek to hide it. I believe the Jubilee is out there somewhere in this ocean. A better way to survive.
So that's kind of a scary thought, is Noah is kind of deciding who to bring back. So whilst we feel like we have many lives, I can already foresee at some point Noah is going to say, you know, there's going to be some tension there, and it's going to be, if you do this, I'm not bringing you back. So we'll feel like suddenly we've had this access to reprinting. Probably towards the end, you can already kind of see it coming, where you won't be reprinted, so it puts all of this pressure on you to not die.
Kurultai record day 620. Sophie Boucher entering. Anita Gottschall and 5 others left Habitat in protest of my decision to end medical treatment for the sick. They call themselves the Jubilee. They are going to move back to Camp 1 for now. Anita claims her group can live in the open sea. She believes the planet is trying to give us what we need to survive through the angel combs. I insisted on giving them physicals. They are lucid and rational. No worse off than the rest of us. I can't prove that they are leaving because of Macefield. I can't convince Anita that she is in the thrall of a virus that compels her to the tree like a rat whose parasites drive it into the cat's jaws. I asked Noah not to reset them when they die, but I suspect it will anyway. Everyone will blame me. Well, so be it. I must ask Nahima what will happen to the ecosystem if the Jubilee group eats everything.
Okay, so we're getting sort of...
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Baby, this ain't you. Relax.
30 seconds.
Take a deep breath now. So we're getting different sides. And the ones that are getting the call themselves the Jubilee, just like how she said at the end of the work, you need to have a Jubilee. Underrated X-Men character, by the way. And so that's what's going on, and they think they're going to adapt. They basically said, do you want to play mermaids? And they're disappearing to do it. Also, I've got to remember that a lot of quartz is in those shells underneath. That's the best place to look.
Welcome aboard.
So let's get... What did I want quartz for? Wait, why was I looking for quartz? Hang on.
Welcome aboard.
Don't even remember. So in this fabricator, we can now make the other stuff. So wiring kit, grease, fatty soap, and mineral oil. Multiple applications. Grease and lightning, and what else do we need to make the sonic resonator? Titanium ingot, wiring kit. So did we not just make that? I think it went on the floor there. There. Hello? Who was that? He lives in a grown tube under the sea. Right.
Welcome aboard.
So I put these in my pocket. So now, I'll carry a battery with me as a spare, actually. Ingots, what we want. So I can make a system chip. That's unlocked that. Don't know if we need that yet. Usually, titanium ingots just up here. You just mush a load of titanium together, so why can I not do that? So we need to find lead and how to make a titanium ingot, perhaps by scanning another thing. I guess we'll head to the black box. That seems like it might be the next thing to do, as we're getting to the point of needing a lot of other stuff. So rather than making the resonator, we'll head over there and see what that does for us. Maybe we'll find what we need over there. Hopefully soon we'll get our first little vehicle. We might get a sea glider or something to hold on to and go a bit faster. But that's really quick. That almost feels like a biological sea glider speed, which was the tool we hung on to in the first one when you just sort of like putt along. But I think this actually feels quicker, I have to be honest. Silver. Don't mind if I do. We'll be back in greater numbers. Like, I actually feel, I don't want to overstep, but I feel a little bit safer having this dash. I feel like I could get a little jump on something if I needed to. Will it still scare me when it happens? Absolutely, but I'm just going to feel a little bit better about it. Wow, so much silver in here. Wow. Loads. Oh my goodness. I want to fill my inventory up, but feeling greedy. Okay, this is the silver spot. I need to make beacons so that I can start leaving waypoints to resource places. And so we want to find lead as well. Yo, look at these little crabs. These look like friendly ones. They're just chilling. There's a baby. Hi, Mr. Crab. You're called a Jetacaris? That's cute. Oh, I mean, make some biscuits in the sand. Very cute. What have you got in here? Any lead for me? I mean, all of these recordings talking about lead poisoning, and I ain't seen no lead yet. What's this beam of light? Oh. Let's go up. Where are we? Get our bearings a little bit. Getting closer to the black box.
30 seconds.
That's where we need, oh, there's oxygen. And there's the crab, okay. Let's go up and fill up on the oxygen entirely. An even bigger jellyfish. So wait, that one was called a BFJ. What do you think this one's called as we get closer? Oh, it's a fish. It's okay. Oh, God. You have no idea how bad it's going to be when we actually get into the scary bits. Oh, this is also a BFJ. I thought it was going to be like VBFJ.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert.
Dude, like...
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Sending me messages when I'm all the way out here. These mangoes are annoying. Ah, so use the sonic resonator. That's what you use to mine, get the big mines. Oh, there's a big base down here.
Contact. Primary habitat detected.
Check it out. There's a big base. Let's go see. Oh, wait, I don't want to get pushed by that. I want to go at my own pace. Welcome home, it says. You guys got oxygen in here?
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Where's the way in?
30 seconds.
No. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Oxygen, nice.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe.
Oh.
You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here.
Oh.
And that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
Okay. So his black box seems like it's inside this building. So we gotta find a way in. Hatch is closed. Around the front here. There's no oxygen. Filter unlocked for scanning.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian. No one should have woken up a virologist.
I'm a dietitian, goddammit. We're getting so much stuff scanned here.
This bed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
So they bombed this place. Is my inventory full? Because it's feeling full. No. Oh, what's this? Chap Savan. His black box. I mean, there's some really cool storytelling and lore going on here, much deeper than just... I was thinking it's just, hey, go find the 26 black boxes, and with it being early, but there's a lot of story going on between the humans that were here. And it sort of ends with, well, we're all gone, and now it's down to you. And it'll be us and Noah trying to make this all work. Lead. Nice.
Seek fresh water intake.
Did we bring water? We didn't. We'll be alright. Hearing something. A wake maker unlocked. What are we hearing? I wonder if I have to break open a titanium sort of node to get an ingot. Gotta remember, you kind of gotta pick stuff up to unlock its recipe. Cicada debris, data card recipe. Dining table. Way out. Room recipe, ladder unlocked.
Kurultai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the Tadpole Pens.
What'd you make of that, Noah? Boot.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Macefield syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's Blackbox. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, Noah is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod-inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you. Change? Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Got it.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage.
Dehydration.
It interrupted me. Dehydration. Okay, this is a cool. Oh, I'm so thirsty. I did a little like that. Day one. Oh, this is back in the hatch where we were, and it's night time. Oh no, I do not like that. We have to go get our. We gotta get out of here to get our. To get some water. Why did it have to change to nighttime? You'd think there'd be some water knocking around here, honestly. Scan a spotlight. Very nice. I mean, we've got so much stuff scanned in here. Now we just need to get back. Ooh, this place is scary at night. Kind of further than we've been. We go into Woo's lab here. What am I hearing? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? That better be my stomach. I don't like that I'm also dying of thirst right now. Oh, I'm hearing something. I don't like that. Need water. Wait, where's...
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
We need... Where is the... Woo, it's here.
30 seconds.
Ah.
Seal the bulkhead. Keep the fire away from the lab. Sophie.
That was it? That was what you sent me for?
Seek medical attention.
I'm trying, sweetie. Need a drink. Well, I've got a first aid kit at least. Now we just need to get out of here and head home. That sounds like something trying to eat me. Wait, get to a window. Nibblers. Okay. The life pod is that way. Wait, it's sending me to another black box over there now. I thought I already had that. Okay, sorry, going a bit around the houses here, aren't we? Just going to ignore the need for water for now. Ah, we haven't been in here.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the seacocks. Noah, acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not.
He drowned them. Noah drowned everybody. Opened the seacock. Alright, I think that's might be everything. Let's head back, see what the new messages are, and what the next step is. Let's head back to the life pod and get some water. That was intense. That was spooky. I wonder if I have a sea slug, if I can actually just suck the juice out of them on the fly here.
30 seconds.
God, just imagine turning around and there's a giant monster there. It's gonna happen, isn't it, one time? The screams I shall scrump. Slug. Ah, I did. I had a little juice. Sea slug's got the juice. Squeezed it out of him. There we go. Nice. Let's go prep it in our grown tube. It's got a little automated bell every time you go through it. It goes.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Water. We can also make the sugar of Saturn, locally synthesized sugar alternative. We did find lead, didn't we? So now we just... Oh, Wake Maker, what's this? Arm-mounted jets for underwater maneuvering. Risk of shoulder strain. I just need grease to make that. We can make grease. Yep. Let's check that out.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Oh, look at this. Let's see what this does. Toggle lights on it. Awesome. Okay. Wait, this is... Oh my gosh. This is like the glider, the sea glider with hooting along. Compare the speed. Hang on. Yeah, it's good. Oh, neat. And it's got big lights on it. I love that. We are flying now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, let's put stuff away that we brought home. Alright, so, still working towards our next thing, the Sonic Resonator. We found one lead whilst we were down there, but still we're not doing titanium ingots. We gotta... Oh wait, no, I can't get the big thing without a resonator, so it won't be that. We've got to make a ingot somehow. Maybe it's something with the habitat builder that we've unlocked. Interior, maybe a processor? Ah, I bet that will process into... I can make a room now, guys. Got a house. Look at that. It's connected on either side here. Awesome. And then we'll put our machines in here for a second.
Welcome aboard.
So we just built this. Look at that. We want to put some windows in, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers at this point in time. So then, if we make a processor, we need mild acid and copper wire. We can make those, but I bet that will let us make an ingot. Ruby.
T. Ruby Anar, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
I wanted to agree, but then I think that's not everything life is about. You should love what you do, but everything you do should not be your work. Do you know what I mean? That's something I'm trying to practice in life. And we've got another black box, and all... Sorry? All of these black boxes are going towards closer and closer to the tree, man. Hey man, don't go to the tree, man. Don't listen to the voices, man.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, processor. Open processor output. Configure processor. Titanium ingot. That's what we want. Look at it go. Nice. So now we have an ingot. What else can you make in here then? Let's see. Go back. Change recipe. Iron ingot, copper ingot, silver ingot, germanium from silver, germanium from lead, strong acid, biofuel blocks, and you can also make glass, water, grease, first aid, and mild acid. But these can also be done from a fabricator, right? I think we can make the resonator. One more lead and one more ingot. Okay, so if we go back to where that next black box is, we know lead was in that direction. I am absolutely loving this so far. And my expectations were low. Not because I don't like Subnautica, but just because it's coming into early access. You don't want to get too hyped up, right? Got to go in with those low expectations and an open mind, but I'm really enjoying it. And I'm actually glad that I went back and played the first game for a few hours the other day, because I feel like that set me up real nice for it.
30 seconds.
First game's still amazing, still super duper playable. A wax moon. Alright, we are heading to Blackbox Ruby. Which sounds like the coolest nickname ever, doesn't it? Yeah, this is my mate, Blackbox Ruby. Scanning everything as we go. We've unlocked the bioreactor. And we found some lead. Beautiful. I'll take the copper too, why not? Now, what is this giant wreck here?
30 seconds.
Oh goodness, is there oxygen here? Let's go up, we're not too far. I just don't like going up into the really open space. It makes me feel very, very vulnerable. We're quite close to this. So... the black box is that way, but what is...
Contact. Altera starship wreck detected.
Okay. So this is the wreck of our starship. Just want to keep an eye out for that. Hammerhead. Oh, feeling a bit nervous now. We're further out than we've ever been. It's always when stuff starts to occur, isn't it? Watch the oxygen. 30 left.
30 seconds.
And we've got our radar, so that's something. Do we see oxygen? Searching. These look like lead deposits.
Oxygen. You are being hunted.
I don't like that. You don't have to tell me. Oh, and now I've got a surface. I'm passing out and I'm being hunted by a fish. Okay, that was okay. That was slightly less devastating than I expected. Could have been something a lot bigger. I think it's nighttime. That's not good. I'll chuck the flare next time. Somehow hearing you're being hunted before the thing grabs you is even scarier. I think we've got lead deposits down here. I really need to find an oxygen down here. What even was that? It's that thing up there. Okay, let's... Please, oxygen, please.
30 seconds.
Oh, okay. Okay. I don't like this at nighttime. I don't like this at nighttime. Please, oxygen. Don't make me go up. Don't make me go up. Gotta go up.
Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Bro, I don't know. I'm scared. It's nighttime. I don't know where I am. Where's the black box? Down there. Okay. I think we need a more advanced tank. Why are we doing this at night? Right. Seems to be a real lack of those oxygens out here. Ah, there it is. It's close. Okay. Okay. Just get this. We'll get out of here.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that?
Tadpole.
South, close. Everybody get your
Hello?
flares ready. Keep away from the kid.
Oh, it's okay. It's just one of those. Oh, jeez. He's gonna eat me. It's fine. Flare. Boom. Gone. Get out of here. Punk.
Oxygen.
Okay. Go up for oxygen. Thank God for this dash. Sun's coming up. We're okay. Whoa, what's this? What the heck? What was that? Get inside. Oh dear.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss.
I'll take my chances.
You are prepared to die usefully.
Alright, got some info. Got a scan here. What is outside? Something's trying to get me. There's got to be some oxygen in here.
Seconds.
Okay, go on for a breath. What the heck? What is trying to get me? I'm hearing a lot of growl. It's that thing, okay. This boy's not messing around. We're being stalked as we go from tunnel to tunnel. Really scary. Hey Jubes, I'm hooking our hatches up to external buttons. Don't say Jubes, it's unfortunate we're a cult and not a trendy health supplement.
Compartment flooded.
What did we just flood? What did that do? Ooh, there you are. How are you hitting me? I'm literally in a tunnel. What the heck? Oxygen.
30 seconds.
Okay. There's so much to discover. Let's get a light out. Don't know how much there is that's useful here, but certainly pushing that button's done something over there, so we need to investigate that. Okay, we've done a loop. I feel confident now to go over there. So that's like a cult painting. This is where a cult was living, and that's why they've got this
30 seconds.
worship of the tree over there. Oxygen, please. Okay. Where are you? Oh, I love the dash and going through this. It's so cool. Hey! Need to use the flare, maybe. Get you to go over there to it so I can explore what we just opened.
30 seconds.
And it said we just flooded a compartment. What did we do? So we hit this button, it said compartment flooded. How do we get in there? Oh my god, look. Big fish looking at the flare, it's gonna run out in a second.
30 seconds.
See a way in. Back to the oxygen. Come on, little tunic. Thank goodness it's daytime. Ooh! Excuse you, sir. That was my last flare, so... Ooh! I see it now. Now that it's daytime, I think we have to go underneath. Oh man, he is really hunting me, isn't he?
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh dear. In here. So flooding it allows us to swim up, and now we're where we flooded.
30 seconds.
Okay, grab this.
Damn it. Okay. Blackbox, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all. I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south, to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
God, the absolute waffle while I'm trying to escape from something and running out of oxygen. Like, save the message for later. Goodness me. That was stressful. Alright, well, we got the law. Didn't... There's definitely some stuff to be scanned still here. I mean, it's scary and I like how it moves, but it's not It's not too terrifying. Like, it could look way worse, and it was scarier at night time. But it's cool how that one's acting. Less scary than a Reaper, though. So let's just do a little loop and make sure we're getting the right scans from this area to save us from coming back again and again looking for stuff, because there was a power cell terminal. Oh, we're running out of scan battery. Okay, put it away for a second. I'm just going to do one more loop and see if there's anything we haven't scanned, because I didn't bring a spare battery with me. Went in there. Let's check up on the outside here. Oof, you see me from a distance, don't you? Jeez. I take it back, I take it back. You're scary, you're scary, you're scary. I take it back, I take it back. You're scary. That really hurts, and I don't have a medkit. Okay, so this thing probably ate them up, right? Like a right old snack.
30 seconds.
Alright. Might be time to get out of this area. Gosh. Life pod's that way. We're quite close to the train. Where is it? Oh my gosh. They're being hunted. Clever girl. There it is, above us. Loved Muldoon. Alright, swim out. Note to self. Flares, hugely important. Hugely, hugely, hugely important. Oof, oh my god, hammerheads fighting each other. They butted heads. That was crazy. Like patchy dinosaurs. Oh, that was fun. Soaring like a dolphin. Do it again. Hang on. Gotta time it right. Hold on. What happened to my boost? Alright, our first kind of scary encounter there. Do you have any messages on this thing? No.
Welcome aboard.
That was cool. So, now, we can make power cells for large structures or vehicles. That's cool. But what we were working towards was this sonic resonator. This is the game changer, I reckon.
Resonator's blueprints include several components not based on Altera designs or any known human engineering. Despite these irregularities, the resonator will selectively fracture mineral deposits and a narrow range of alien biomolecules.
What's the next thing to make here? Because we've just made the resonator. That's huge. Oh yeah, I forgot about my arms. I could have been swimming around with those the whole time. Okay, what's your message, Noah?
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Your breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Another black box. It's just me or the waters look a little bit stormier. Looks a little less calm. The black box is this way. I don't know if we've ever gone in this direction, going away from the tree. more nervous about that. And we're going in a direction we've never been in before. And it is a wide open space. I'm in a wide open space. Hearing big noises. Big groans. Big moans. Still quite close to the surface here, so we'll just come up. Ooh, look the size of the big old planety moony there. And maybe we'll get to try out the Resonator on something. All of these kind of washing currents everywhere, I feel like at some point that's gonna... Oh my god, this is a big crab. But it's dead. I hope I'm hearing noises. Let's check out what we have here. Scan dive elevator. Unlocked. Nice. I don't like these open spaces. What is that? It's a new fish out there. Whilst we're still not... I hate going to the surface, but whilst we're not too far still. That's a good way to get a breath. There's a black box right below us, that's okay. Be brave. Straight in. It's down the hole. Let's take a look here first. Ooh, we got fishies coming. Are they coming for us? Might need to pop a flare. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming. Oh my god, that's literally the T-Rex. That is Jurassic Park right there. Hey, hey, throwing the flare.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za, 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over this sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Wrong virus, it said. I gotta be honest, every time I'm in a stressful situation, the long voice notes are really stressing me out. Okay, so now we have the Resonator. We can open this up. Nice. So what is this? Oh, this doesn't look fun. Oh. Scary place. I don't think I can actually kill that. Okay, that's how we do it. Then we've got to get away from the poison. Poison, excuse me. I should have brought a med kit. Lesson learned for the next expedition is to also bring med kits because it's getting harder. I'm at quarter health. Okay, but now we know we can defend ourselves against those, so that's good. Charge it up. Boom. Now what? What are you gonna do now, huh? Punk? Where you at? Come at me. Got him. Wait, can I? There we go.
Replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
That's how we get rid of it. Need oxygen.
30 seconds.
At least we got some here. Doing what the voice tells me. So we're kind of working with the ocean in a way. Fish are friends. Fix us, the wonder says. We must defend ourselves as well. The low health. Alright, there goes another one. Oh wait, Blackbox is in here.
Miss Dihima, if I get reset, mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Balloon virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to tourniquet. Listen, Miss Dihima, Bloom isn't Macefield. Was wrong. Bloom isn't Macefield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. She's gonna kill me for dying again.
Alright. So even that lady learned you gotta bring flares. What I don't like is every time we hit a parasite, it's getting darker in here. Eek. So we follow the infection. And maybe find more. This looks like another way into here. Okay. Gotta follow it all around and clear this out. See how dark it is in here now? I would really love to get more oxygen. Might just make another tank to bring with us, honestly. Dear. It's very creepy being inside something and seeing fish that hunt you swim past outside through the holes. It's clever design. Alright. Dr. Morph is here to clear up your infection. You little punk. Where is the final infection? So close to death. These little things are so annoying. Oh my god, there's like 3 around it. I have to swim back. That was... lost 2 batteries. Those little guys are frustrating. I'd rather fight a big... No, not gonna finish that sentence. Didn't mean a game. Just keep sending little guys at me, it's fine. We're getting scarier now, getting harder. Alright, so we're back. I've made take some med kit with us and a couple of batteries, and I've made another oxygen tank that we can switch to. And we're going to go back to that area that we just were at. Down into here. Gonna run out of charge before I hit this. There's so many of them. Let me just hit it.
The juvenile angel comb is clearing the viral infection. The flow of nutrients descents into the rock bore below are stopped. Following the infected rock bore structure may lead to an adult angel. 30 seconds.
So, freeing this says it's going to lead to an adaptation if we follow... What was she saying? The rock pool? Got interrupted by my need for oxygen. Following... this? Oh, something here. Blackbox. Oh, that's my body. That's where I died. Oh, I don't like that. That's horrific. No. 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 Not going in there. Try this direction. Okay, this looks more like it's something that would lead you somewhere. To an angel tree.
30 seconds.
Alright, this is equally promising and terrifying. If I don't find oxygen, I'm just going to switch tanks. That's what we brought it for. Why is it only 43? There it is.
The peak viral bloom is produced by 30 seconds. It contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus.
Bad boy. Bad boy.
One of the juveniles feeding it has been treated. One remains.
So we need to find the last
Oxygen.
infection and oxygen. Oh, goodness. That could be it there. Let's go up though. Get oxygen, full oxygen, all tanks. Oh, that was close. And the other tank. Alright, let's try and do this whilst that flare is still working on that big boy. Limited charges. Kids first, you're just a mother. So around here somewhere there's still an infection. But you like? You want to play? Fetch the stick.
Seconds.
Oh, 30 seconds, you in a minute. Okay, the infection isn't along this one. Maybe it is. Got another ruin and some things there. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. On this one. Did we free it? One more. Get some air first. Free the crab.
Return to the main valley to assess its state.
The angel cone. Okay. Well, let's hope this was a good idea, honestly. Definitely get both our oxygens filled up. I mean, it's crazy how bravely we're playing this, I'll be honest with you. You should have seen me when I first played Subnautica on livestream all those years ago. I couldn't even get in the water. absolutely insane. Okay, now these are open, and there's still that boy there, so we've got to... Ooh, and it's got kind of parasites on it. And it showed no interest in when I just threw that flare. I think we have to blast the bits off of it. So I don't want to run out of battery on this. One more. Did we get it? This one.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core and take a sample.
Sure, why not?
Very potent genetic material detected. Searching for useful sequences.
Heat tolerance.
Detecting heat shock proteins. Your body can now survive elevated water temperatures.
Alright, then we can go where it's hot. Let's get out of here. Which way's home? Around there. Good job. Well done, everyone. Cured a virus on that thing. And got a big reward for it. So instead of making a suit like a radiation suit or a heat suit like you would in the first game, we actually just get adapted. Kind of prefer that. I think that's cool. But I guess we've got that kind of early because we haven't actually seen anywhere hot yet that we can't go into, so... But we're prepared. Ah, yeah, we want to make a battery recharger so we can be recharging our batteries when we go out. I remember now. Do we have that unlocked? We've got ladder, fabricator, biolab, lockers, lights, bioreactor, rapidly decay organic matter, convert it into power, ingots, scanner station, locates resources, wrecks, and anomalies with an expanded range. Alright, I made some ingots, so that should allow us to make, which was it? The bioreactor. There we go. Let's put that over in this corner. Now what does this do? Use bioreactor. We put stuff in here and it makes power. I guess for when you don't have solar. Let's see how much we get out of this, now that I've got one of these. Wow, 5. Very nice. So now, if we make a wiring kit, copper wire, wiring kit, habitat builder, scanner station, and let's make another room because it's getting ugly and crowded. Let's attach a room. Oh wow, I love how you can just do like a corner bed if you want. It doesn't have to just be a full-on box. That's great. Alright, let's put the scanner in here. And maybe put a hatch on top so I'm not always going to the same side every time. There's a good way in. Kinda want to put it on top, but I can't. That's just too close. I'll save it for now. Save the materials.
Welcome aboard.
scanner station here. So what does this do? Oh, it's the wrong way around. Can we move it? Ah, there you go. Nice. Use scanner station so we can scan for different ingredients and bases and debris and bloom infestations. Alright, we've got a new message. Tadpole Pens.
I have a special request, Investigator. I can't call it personal because I'm not a person, but it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node. It's housed in a deep facility it calls the Tadpole Pens. You may want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Let's prepare ourselves for the journey. I think we're going to need some batteries. And a little bit of food and water. Actually, do you know what we need?
Welcome aboard.
Flares. We're going into a new area, we need flares. There we go, we got 3. Beautiful. Let's put that instead of our habitat builder. And let's go see. So I know it said we want a tadpole to investigate it, but we haven't learned that yet. I'm going to assume if we go on the way to it, if we go closer to it, we might find the wreck of one that might give us what we need to scan to unlock it. So let's head in this direction so we know where we're going is something new. What's that? Okay, that's those nibblers. Try and steer clear of those.
30 seconds.
What's this? Salt. Big old salt. Ah, I think that's telling us it's hot in this area, so that's why we had to get the upgrade. That's the temperature, isn't it? Oh my gosh. These guys won't leave me alone. Tadpole Pens. Oof, this is looking toasty over here, like slinking into a hot bath by the looks of things. Crab feces? Whoa. Look at this thing. A jelly ring. Sounds delicious. Got any oxygen here? I gotta go up.
30 seconds.
Alright. Bit of a sort of lava area, isn't it? Even closer to the tree now. Still 400 meters this way to the Tadpole Pens. Let's go. Careful. Sulfur. Okay, that's a new ingredient. Titanium. Well, if there's crab poo around here, then we know that there's going to be crabs. Let's see what that is. That scared me. It's an oxygen thing. Let's chill here for a sec. Fill our tank up as we take a little look around. Get our bearings. Scan what we need. Radiator coral. Radiator, that's a good word to use for the hot area, isn't it? Oh look, deep, deep, deep. Yo, what is that? Is that a giant octopus around it? So we need the tadpole to get that deep, I think, but there's got to be some more wrecks somewhere for us to learn it. That to me does not look like we can get close enough. Is there anything around here? Like if I go that deep, we're not going to get back up. You know? It's really, really deep. And there's a hunter down there. Wow, look at this lighting. That looks gorgeous in this area. Gold?
Heat warning. Gold is a conductive, corrosion-resistant feedstock for advanced electronics. Culturally relevant motivational fact.
Nice.
The Mongolian Free States took inspiration from ninja miner. Heat warning. Seekers, whose green pans resembled cartoon. Heat warning.
You really need to stop it from interrupting itself because we need that info. Like, that's important. Oh, that's a lot of you. Go over there. Love how useful the flares are in this one. Alright, so I guess my job now is to kind of mosey around and look for things to scan. And hopefully find bits of a tadpole. Alright, I'm going to use my scanner to take us to any leftover debris in the area so that we can scan for tadpoles. This one's over this ridge, out in this open. Are you crazy? How do we get over there? I am not swimming out into the open water there. But I do need some oxygen.
30 seconds.
Oh, there's got to be an oxygen thing here. Okay. Can do that. Go. Be brave. Get in there. The wreck of the canteen. Ooh, got a little zap for my troubles. Is there a way in here, or perhaps into somewhere with oxygen?
30 seconds.
Come on. Got the repair tool, I'm gonna have to go up.
Oxygen.
Boo, boo, boo. Oh, we're so far, so far. Ah, there's oxygen. Oh my god. Beeline for the bubble, beeline for the bubble, gonna pass out, get the bubble. Okay. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, okay, okay. We're in place. What is that? What is that? That is a big clam. Yo. That is a big clam with something in it. Big pearl? Looks like a sarlacc. Do we dare do it? Oh, this is so Venus flytrap. What is that? What would be in there? Oh my god, that's terrifying. That so feels like something we're not supposed to get to yet. You're daring me to go and have a look at it, aren't you? I can feel it.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Really? I'm almost out of my battery on this, too. Oh, it's my feet. Okay. Oh, scared of my own toes. Sure. What's worrying me is I'm almost out of battery on that. So let's just switch that for a second. Quickly go in here. Scared of my own toes, dude. Oh, it's so scary when you're somewhere you haven't been yet. Now, what was the way in here? Did see it before, did we not? Ah, there it is. Okay. Alright, gotta refill. Get these oxygen bubbles. We really need to find the recipe for the bigger tank. This is killing me now. Fill up and then straight for that door. I don't think we're going to find what we want in a canteen, but let's have a look. See if there's anything to scan here. Alright, one room clear. More posters for decorations. Battery terminal, that I do want. Unlocked. I think that's everything. Is that everything that's in here? I scanned the repair kit. That's it. Okay. Nice and simple. Let's turn back and start heading back to the life pod. Don't want to go straight up because it's really in the middle of the ocean. I'll go up by this. Makes me feel a little bit safer. As a man that's scared of his own toes when he's underwater. Okay, so that's that one clear. Let's go back and hit a different button on the scanner. Heading in.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, let's see if we can make the battery charger, because that would be immense right now. Battery terminal, we need 1 copper wire and then we can do it. So that means instead of making new batteries every time, we're going to have them recharging. It makes them rechargeable, so we'll just be cycling through them. So every time we come back into our base, we'll be able to get a fresh new set of batteries. Habitat. Battery terminal. Nice. Let's put it by the outs, by the exit. So in here, we can put our batteries in, and they're going to charge back up. So great. And we've made a few batteries so far, so we're going to have a nice rotation of these. All in there, charging up whilst we're doing other stuff. I have played this for so much longer than I thought. I was like, oh, I'll check it out. I'm excited, but it's early access. I'll do a quick couple of hours or something. I've been playing this all day. It's so freaking good. Oh, that's really out in the open. That's way down there. That's not going to be where a tadpole is. I think that, I mean, we already have one tadpole thing, so I feel like the other scan would be somewhere we've already been. This bloom sap. Can I actually get this off? Ah. Flashlight. So there is a flashlight. Okay, now I know I can blast away sap. That's big. Like these. Maybe it wants me to clear these out. Is that oxygen? Oh my god, happy days. That is a find. Wow. This is cool. What do you got in here? Titanium ingot, repair tool. Unlocked.
The human field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me. Madeline saw me throwing flares and came to investigate, and the squid went after her. I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie. Make sure she's not hurt. The squid was sick. Nodes on its skin, not green, not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
Vampire squid?
Oxygen.
Loves to just make me swim straight up, doesn't it? Ooh. What am I hearing? What are these nibblers? Okay. Oh, it's like, rah? Got a toy for me. Something to play with. Okay, I've searched and searched for the tadpole and I can't find any other bits. I've visited all the previous black boxes. I mean, it is a thing in the first game, sometimes you're just looking for ages for that next blueprint, but I think I'm gonna risk actually just going to the tadpole pen and see if we can't find anything around here. I mean, it has tadpole in the name. We need to distract those off. Hopefully they go over there.
30 seconds.
I just need to be able to get some oxygen here. There. And we'll work our way down and see what we can find. Go from oxygen bubble to oxygen bubble.
Water temperature rising. Hydrothermal vents are a dependable source of minerals and power.
What do we have here? A tailing chest. Tailing drum. Tailing barrel. Oh god, go back, go back, go back. Yeah! That's a big boy. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, big boy, big boy. Okay, please. Please, that was terrifying. Ah. Alright. Okay, you are something else, aren't you? Alright, that was scary right after you get used to the other ones, and then that looks like a bloody megalodon. Right, okay, let's go this way. Holy moly. Oh, I was not expecting that. Okay, I was not expecting that. Need oxygen. Better keep our head on a swivel down here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. Fill up just a bit more. Let's see what's here. That was terrifying. Okay, scariest moment so far for sure. Can we get in here at all? Is there a way in? I want to get to the pen, but I also want to investigate this if we can. There's got to be something to scan in here.
30 seconds.
Alright. Breathe, breathe, chill, chill. Where'd that oxygen go? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So we're kind of chancing it a bit here because really it was implying we need a tadpole to come down here, but I can't find the pieces. So that's potentially why we're struggling to breathe. Whilst we hope to find some bits. And avoid those and fill up our oxygen. I find it hard to believe there's not something in there, but we're going to continue on to the tadpole pens. I think I'm just missing it. I'm so glad I went back and I made some flares, because I did not have flares when I first left the base. Okay, I hate how long this takes. Right, that's full. Now, there was something down here.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get that bubble. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. We're okay. You're okay. It's okay. We're all friends here. I just need a bit of oxygen. Oh, this place is scary.
30 seconds.
It's the colors, it's it all being new. And knowing they're lurking around here. Look at that, I mean that is visually stunning, but terrifying. Switch the battery. Okay, there's another bloody big boy there, but I see you, I hear you.
Approaching derelict structure.
You just...
Echo analysis detects a precipitous silence. Be alert for a sudden drop in the...
What are you talking about?
Seconds.
Precipitous silences for? Just chill, Hemingway. I've got no oxygen down here.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
You never mind talking about sudden drop-off on the seafloor and all of that.
Oxygen.
You mind your business. It's very, very hard. This super oxygen deficient right here. I just want to find a tadpole. Maybe I can get in there. Maybe there's some oxygen in there. Spotlight.
30 seconds. Oxygen.
Gonna have to go for it. Oh, I see tadpole to scan. That's what we need. I need oxygen! Switch! Switch! Inventory! Oh no, that's out.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
Yo. That was close. That was very scary, very close. We're gonna go straight back. Because that's definitely... we've got tadpoles to scan there. And we just are suffering for oxygen, but I think we could do it. Alright, we're back for another bite of the apple. Chill. Okay. Okay. swimming against the tide.
Oxygen efficiency, 30 seconds.
Alright, there's the air bubble. Got our first air bubble. Maybe we ride this through to the pens. Hopping off here. Having a little look around, but not too much, not panicking. Getting inside, getting the beacon.
30 seconds.
It's mine.
Ganzo here. 9 survivors of Habitat with me. Tuba went back to Habitat and a marrow breach took Ruby.
Tadpole.
I don't know if she'll be reprinted. I've heard her die so many times. But this time, she's got to be out there somewhere. She's got to. The Tadpole Pens control room is locked, and all the tadpoles are gone. Sophie and Nahima took the last 2. We're stuck.
Okay, we died. But we got the tadpole.
8-1. We're going to go down into the hot caves. We all feel a pull there. We know it's a Mazefield hallucination. Yes, Twinkle, we know. But, hey, Anita said, if we ask the world for help, maybe it'll answer. And it's not all crazy. There's a biobed at the base camp. And Zip died at the bottom of that cave. She had a Kurotai access key that could get us through this lock. If you find this, we headed due southwest to the hot caves. Hang on, Ruby.
Print lost to suffocation. Reprinting.
I don't want to be rude, but some of these crew members like to yap more than I do. Holy moly. Like, I'm in the middle of the most intense situation, and he's like, well, someone died down here back in '63. I guess I was thinking about maybe going down that way. Hydroelectric turbine. So I think I also grabbed the moon pool. Isn't the moon pool where we make vehicles?
Welcome aboard.
Or is that something else? Let's take a look, 'cause we grabbed a couple of things there. We got the power cell terminal. Power cells are for going inside vehicles. I don't know if we have, like, the vehicle bay yet. That's the thing. Moon pool. Allows entry and exit of personnel and vehicles from a room. Half-round room. Tadpole dock. Docking station for Tadpole class vehicles, recharges them. Titanium ingot, copper wire, silver ingot. Vehicle fabricator! We got it! Titanium ingot and copper ingot. So now we can make vehicles. Great. So we were a little bit cheeky swimming down there, and that's why it wasn't very successful. But if we make that, we'll be able to go back down and actually do it properly. Because that's pretty tough in terms of getting oxygen whilst you're down there. So we need the vehicle fabricator. Must be attached to a moon pool. Must be attached to a room's floor. I'm going to do it through here, but we'll move this first. So now I'll put a pipe out the back there. We'll have another room and we'll start building vehicles in there. And that'll work perfectly. And then we'll be able to go deeper than ever before. Further and deeper than anyone has ever been before. To be the first to go to the bottom of the ocean. One of these. Into a room. We'll also have a hatch on this side. Ooh, the sea is dark and full of terrors at night time. Got a new message. We didn't even do that one yet. Zip.
We may have found Patient Zero. Lead Salvor Zipporah Malk, down at the bottom of a geothermal cave. The oldest black box we've found so far. Perhaps because it's too deep for anyone to retrieve. But they tried, investigator. There are 9 other black boxes down there. Something went terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Partial voice data retrieved. One more thing. Zip's Blackbox signal indicates she never reprinted. Code Z66. Her download was rejected by the biobed due to viral contamination. She was reset to an earlier state.
Proceed with utmost caution, it says. Well, that's comforting. Alright, so I went and got some titanium, made a bigger room. Now we're going to make a moon pool. So I just didn't want it to be a room that just has a moon pool in the middle of it. I wanted it to be a bit bigger. Looks like I need some more titanium in there. So let's nip out real quick. Grab some fish whilst we're here. Kind of just scooting along the bottom and grabbing up a load of titanium like an eagle getting a groundhog. You know? Just like that. I was going to call really loudly, but I thought that might disturb you through the microphone. Not that all my yelping earlier didn't anyway. I knew better than to make this first time playing this game a sleep playthrough, because it's my greatest fear. There's no way I wasn't going to be making some noise. Alright, got some more titanium. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Grab a couple of extra pieces. And then head back. Nice to do a bit of building. Feel... What's sucking me? Get off.
Oxygen.
Feels good to start getting the base together. It also feels good to have that first big scare out the way, because that's always a big moment for Subnautica, and I feel a bit better now. It's like the tension was building and then it was a bit of a release.
Welcome aboard.
Because that was... Oof. So I feel a little bit more relaxed now. Until the next one at least. So let's put the moon pool right in the middle there. Which is a way out, but is also a way for us to then make the vehicle fabricator with titanium ingot and copper ingots. I need even more still. We'll put it here, attached it to the moon pool. Come to our processor. I think, what did it say? 2 of each, but did we already have 1? So I need one. So just that one copper one. All to do. Very exciting. I've been gagging for a game for a while and I've got really into this. First time in a minute that I've really enjoyed something in this way, especially for a survival game. So I'm very happy. Very happy. So in here, vehicles, titanium ingot, system chip, power cell. So more titanium, system chip we've done before, power cell. What's needed for that? That's the only thing I'm not sure of. Power cell. Resources, power cell. Salt, strong acid. So strong acid we did find before. How to make that, didn't we? There's mild acid, strong acid. I think. Recipe. Strong acid. Necrolay cyst. Now, we don't know what that is. It's giving us a little bit of a clue there. Can our thing scan for it? Lithium, lead, salt, sulfur, silver. No. Assist. Maybe it's by the infection sites. Could be the clue. And how's our batteries doing? Swap this one out. Put it on charge. Do you know how cool rechargeable batteries were when they were first around? That was like the most exciting thing as a kid, because having fresh batteries was, I mean, batteries are expensive, so growing up not super well off, having batteries was like a luxury. And then the idea of rechargeable batteries, when I thought, I don't even remember what it was, my Walkman probably, that I wanted batteries for. And I thought, wait, I can just have the same batteries and plug them in and I can use them over and over again. This is the best thing ever. And Subnautica brings that feeling back, because boy is it the best feeling to just have batteries upon batteries. Forever and a day, you know?
30 seconds.
So let's grab iron and start looking for a schist. We're gonna have to have a little search around, get the scanner out. Now, what are these that are on you? Why do I feel like this could be something? Let's give you a little scan. Scan the coral crab. Are you gonna chill for a second? I've just scanned. What have you got on your head? Anything? Anything worthwhile? Could be in the hot area. Usually they're gonna stick a resource. I mean, that is a... Look, that shape of this looks like a shark, doesn't it? With an open mouth? That's terrifying. Could be around here, since this is also where we found the vehicle. Sorry, I suddenly couldn't talk for fear, because I just remembered how scary it was when they jumped on me earlier.
30 seconds.
I think I want to find some oxygen or something closer to home. Alright. This is oxygen. Okay. And we've been here. I would love some more inventory space, I have to say. It's a magical place, we're on our way there. Toys in 1 million, all under one roof. It's cold. Looking for assist? It's got to be towards here, just because it's something we haven't experienced yet. So either I've been missing something, or we haven't been where it is yet. Let's grab that real quick. It's really unsettling that I haven't run into those two big boys again. Because I just don't like not really being sure where they are. Maybe in these caves. Oh wait, what's this? This looks like something. Oh, it's literally nothing. Okay. Wait, what's that? Fridge worm. And we need our slicer on the inventory tools here so we can try hitting stuff. What's all this? Water slugs. Lithium. Haven't seen that yet. Okay. That's promising. Seeing stuff we're unfamiliar with. Oh my gosh, it's a bit scary in here, isn't it? It's a bit scary in here, mate. Is it night time? I don't like that. Just give me the thing I need. What is it? Let me look at the log. Blueprints? Okay, in here. Strong acid. Necrolay cyst. I mean, I'll pin it up there. I wish I could see what that is. Game's not out, so I can't Google it or anything. Just gonna have to... I don't like this area. Okay. Oh, Oh, it's scary. It almost feels like that oxygen is a trick, that it's just there with the light on it. Ah. I'm hearing a lot of noises. It's too scary. I'm really scared. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Why is it red? Why is it so red? Why is it like a blood moon? What's happening? It's literally like a blood moon. It wasn't like this last time. It's freaking me out. It's not my imagination, is it? Something weird's going on. Okay. Oh, and it's really quiet down here too, like the pressure, it's just... you know? What's that? Like, what is that, man? Could it be what's on the jellies? Oh, man. I'm panicking. Okay. I just want to find this thing. And get out of here. I feel like I'll feel much safer once we're in a vehicle. How many flares do I have? 3? Can I like throw one out there just to see if I'm okay? Dude, imagine if that just lit up some terrifying grinning fish face right now. That scared me more. That scared me more. That's made me more scared. Okay. Which way's home? I need to go back a bit. I feel like I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm like really panicking. I don't want to be here at nighttime. Really don't want to be here at nighttime. Oh, I feel like it might be what's on the jellies. Let me just have a real quick look. Real quick look. Real quick look. It's what's on the jellies. It's the same shape, right? Jelly ring? Oh, totally wrong. Totally wrong. Oh, dear. Get out of here, man. 200 back, 200 back.
30 seconds.
Alright, we're okay. I just needed to back off for a minute so I could breathe. Nope. What, where are you taking me? Where are you taking me? I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Get me out of here. That's not fun.
30 seconds.
Oh, I don't know where that was taking me. Dude. Oh. Nighttime, so scary. Okay. Dude, watch it be like something on my doorstep. Wait, maybe, what if it's those? Oh, oxygen. Oof, thank goodness for my second thing. What if it's these? Have we tried hitting these? Nope. Man, I don't know why. I've been playing for hours and hours. I don't know what it was about that really panicked me, but I think it was just the darkness and the red. The wrong kind of red light therapy going on. Ah, my battery's dead. There we go. I wonder why it's so slow.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, swap that one out. Empty the old inventory. We'll turn those into ingots, I think. Seems to be what we need. Change recipe. Wait, oh, I can also make strong acid from sulfur and gold? Goodness me, why didn't you tell me? Just takes a bit longer, but that I have. That I have, let me tell you, we're getting a vehicle. Okay. That's gonna let us make the cell, I believe. Oh, this is exciting. I can't wait till we get something, which I'm assuming is of the equivalent of the big submarine from the first one. Where you can kind of walk around in it and stuff. So once that's done, we should be able to make a power cell. Every time we grab these fish, really all I can think of is the fact that at some point I'm going to grab a fish and a bigger fish is going to come up behind me. Why you pick on someone your own size, huh? Water, food. Okay, fill on everything and power cell. In 30 seconds. Oh, oh wait. I ate those fish and I got them for the... Never mind. Grab some more whilst that's doing. Me coming back to the base. If this was multiplayer and all my real life. Morph, where's the fish for the bioreactor? We need to make the vehicle. I ate it. Sorry. Why did we send him to get the fish? He's British, he can't help it. Thinks it's fish and chips every time. Sorry, guys.
Welcome aboard.
I forgot. Alright, put those in there. So that's going to be plenty of power for the foreseeable. Vehicle fabricator, it's time. Are we making it? I think we're making it. Oh, it was fabricating it underneath. There she is. She's a beauty, ain't she?
Welcome aboard.
Let's have a look here. There's the tadpole. She ready to go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, don't like that voice. Sounds like something out of Hereditary or something. Next Day 24 horror movie. Look at this. Oh my gosh. No need to worry about oxygen. Lights. Can park it. Wait, so if I park this, if I exit, let my oxygen go down a little bit, and then I get back in. Full oxygen. Okay, we're cooking. Let's go. Oh, this is sick, dude. So wait, hang on. I'm not gonna rush it. I did unlock a repair tool. Now we're in a vehicle. That should probably be something we take with us. Making it.
The dual mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Sorry? Good to go. Alright, it's time to get back to these pods.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Captain, welcome aboard.
Oh, sorry.
That's what you get for mocking me. Welcome aboard.
Horrible. I'm gonna start reading my audiobooks in that voice.
Once upon a time, there was a guy in the sea.
Oh, Jesus. Ah. So stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, sorry. Get game face on, guys. We're about to go back into the lair of the beasts. I might have to take the old cardigan off. I'm feeling a little bit hot and flustered all of a sudden. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess we know now why... I don't know why you cry. We know now why that thing grabbed me, because it's gonna... I guess it's able to grab this in the same way the Reaper was and turn you around. Oof, I don't like this. I think I'm coming from a really weird direction. Ew, let's turn around. Oof. I don't know why I thought I would feel safer. I feel more scared. I feel like I'm a bigger target right now. Also, I only have the one power cell, so if we run out of battery, I'm cooketh. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's me. Okay. Yeah. Just get into a trench or something. It's also harder for me to look around and see what's occurring. Okay, breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Don't know if this is the way. I feel like I've come a weird way. Down here, this is where we want to be. Okay. I don't know why I'm whispering. What's this? This looks interesting. Oh, it's also scary though. What is this? Is it safe? I feel like we should investigate. A little bit. Maybe just park up here. What are these? Tall shrooms. Very popular drink in the Shire. Oh, right there, I'll have a tall shroom, please. What is that? A houndgar. I think that thing opens its mouth like a Dilophosaurus, and it's the thing that chased us around earlier. Oh, get some oxygen. Oh, I can scan my own tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's pull this over here. Because I was just thinking maybe the cysts could be in here, and then we would be able to make another thing. Gold, gold. Always believe in yourself. Always believe you're untouchable. Nothing cysty looking in here. Does this have storage on it? Does it have pockets? You can hold on to the side, so that's something that for multiplayer that they can do. People grab onto that. Wait, what was that? Was that storage? Oh, that's the power cell. That's upgrades? No? Okay. Oh, I need oxygen. Surely there's a storage on here. So it's saying requires repair tools. So let's just have a look and see. Hello? I think that's it repaired. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Onward. See, now I'm just exploring here because we don't actually have a waypoint this way. But I'm just curious and looking out for these cysties at the same time. Tailings Village. does that mean? Now where is the place that I want to get to? Over there. Oof, do I really want to check this out yet? I don't know. Let's carry on with what we're supposed to be doing. Something will probably send us there afterwards. Okay, so 88 on the power cell. At least the power cells last for a while, and if we make the recharger, then we can just charge the same couple of cells up and just swap them over. So that's the goal, is to make another power cell, which we can do with the strong acid with the other ingredients, and then make the charger. Okay, we're in the swell. Down here. Noises. Big noises. And there's the pens, which we still need to investigate. Okay. Lights out. Scooch. Look around. There's one big boy. Okay, so there's one big boy there. And then it's gone nighttime. Great. Great. Love that. Love that for me. I'm gonna just mooch over here. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Jump out, jump in. Okay, wow. Terrifying. I thought someone was coming to eat me. Alright, okay, we can hop in and out of there if we need to. Oh hey, this is where I died. Batteries. What is this? Downloaded Survivor's Waypoint.
Key code required.
Key code required to
Under
open this.
extreme circumstances, your scanner 30 seconds.
Your scanner?
Of high-ranking colonists.
Captain.
So if I find a high-ranking colonist, I'll be able to scan their key code and then open that. So that's probably what we have to go to Zip for. Oh look, there's tadpole fragment here too. Inventory full, so let's just drop the titanium.
Heat warning.
Oof. Look down there, awful. Pitch.
30 seconds.
Black. Nothing. Nothing but horror.
Oxygen.
Get me out of here.
Captain.
Also, why is it now playing like scary TikTok horror music with the like whining going on in the background? I don't like that we're down here at nighttime. I really don't. Kind of just looking to pass the time till the sun comes up, but it's not good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm scared to be in that thing. Oh dear. Right. So I feel like we've been baited back down here. So when it says investigate, really what it means is we have to go to Zip's black box to scan it. I feel like I have to be brave here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lights on. Head back. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I don't know if that sound means something's on my tail or not. This is a horror game now. This is now a horror game. What the hell? Okay. Do you want to go down here to zip? Okay. Widoki. Zippity doo dah. Just gotta go down. Just gotta find the way down. It's a fish. It's a little fish. Why is it nighttime? The surface is so close but so far away. I wonder if it would be safer to just zoom up. Come, sun, come. Rise, rise, rise. Keep it going. So we want to get down into there. Gosh. Oh no, that's something. Something's there. Something's there. I think that's a big boy. I think that's a big boy. It's a big. I think I saw maybe medium boy, but Mama wasn't far away last time. Look at these colors. Crazy. I mean, look how dark it is with the lights off. I want to see something really scary. Seen the Twilight Zone movie? Maybe go back the way we came. And try and eke around this way. To zip, this doesn't feel like it's the right way, but... slightly less terrifying this way. So it said at the bottom of a thermal cave. I do wonder if that means... It's beeping. Cylinder room. I wonder if we have to go in here. I don't think this fits in here, does it? Oh, it does. Ah.
See, heat warning.
Fresh water. I think we also get more thirsty. Ooh, baby. There we go. Okay, I'm... There's the big boy. Where's the other one? Right. So the way to zip has them... Can I get back through here? Okay. Why is it so red? I mean, that's... What do I do with that? It's completely terrifying. So we gotta go down. Where was that big boy? Wasn't it out here? Oh, God. This is when the game gets hard. Hard for me. It's a fear, it's a fear, it's a fear. Alright. Okay, swooping around this way. Just gonna be brave. Just gonna get a feel for it. Been here before. That's fine. There's the big one. Just gonna start swinging around, getting used to it. Get comfy with being near that. Seeing if we can find a way around it. So we want to go down right below us. Knowing where it is better than not knowing. Okay. So it's going to be coming around on our left somewhere.
Starvation.
Oh dear. Need to catch a fish. This is the worst place for this to happen. Let's get out of here for a minute. Man, that hunger damage is too frequent. That's irritating. Okay. I get it's to force you to get some fish, but you're always having a panic attack over here. Give me a second, you know? Can I, like, run into stuff? No. Just wipe it off the windshield. Alright. We're burning daylight. Let's get back down there and see if we can find a way to this black box. It says it's only 300 away, but it's like down a something or other, so be brave, be bold, and get your butt down here. Why have I got cracks in the screen? The thing just hit me. What the hell? Alright, back to 100. So we need to be finding a way down and in, and this looks like it's it. Ooh, look at that. Grim. Okay.
Heat warning.
Hot cave base camp. So this is what they were talking about. This is where we want to be. Dude.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Cesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Great, that's where we're going. Promising.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift.
This
They
is
were
where
in
we're
a
about to go.
trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysville syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Okay, this is where it gets good because that's like great lore building up to, you know, the area we're about to go down into. That's pretty spooky.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Easy, you're back.
Oh, Twinkle. Oh man, I gave my air to a dead crab.
You all lost it. I think the hot water triggered your maze field.
Is everyone okay?
No.
30 seconds.
No. No, how bad?
Noah marked everyone after you. Do not reprint. It's just us now.
Oh. Ruby. She's gone. She didn't print. No way. No way.
No, not here. I'm sorry.
I gotta go find her.
Okay, yes, I'll come with you. Where do we start?
Food and drink.
If she resets, she'd print in Sleep Bay 3. But it takes days sometimes.
I've never been outside before, Ganzo. I'm not adapted. I don't even have fins.
We can't. I can't make you wait days. Not if I'm unreliable. We have to find the Jubilee.
We'll come back for her, okay?
Yeah. We'll come back.
Ruby, no!
Okay. Let's see what's occurring around here then.
30 seconds.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I'm guessing we're on the right track towards the cave of certain death. Left or right? Let's go right. "83 meters in a closing to Zip's black box." Taking it slow. Looking around.
Caution. Monitoring 10 colonist black boxes in the cave below. This is a high mortality work site.
Never tell me the odds, you know. Don't see anything. I mean, they all went crazy, right? Doesn't mean something got him. Ah.
Heat danger.
Be quick. Be nimble. Don't look down. And we're right on top of it, so where is it? Where's the black box?
Warning.
Ah!
Maximum depth reached. Hull
Jesus.
damage imminent.
Okay. What's in those boxes? I see a med kit. It literally, the waypoint is here, so where is the black box? We don't need to be, you know, swimming around out here, do we? Can I go down and see what's right here?
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock boy's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? Iso, if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Well, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Alright, we get it. So my hull will crack down here, but I'm allowed down here to retrieve a thing, right? It's a big tentacle. Scan thermal plant.
30 seconds.
It's an advanced wiring kit. Let's drop a little bit of gold. Take that. That's useful. So, I'm assuming you can get upgrades for your vehicles the same as you can in the first one
Aboard, Captain.
that would allow it to go deeper.
Warning. Maximum depth reach. Hull damage imminent.
But as it is right now, this can't go any lower. So I'm gonna have to hoof it. And see if I can find her black box. But it's not... The other waypoints have been right to it, but this time it's
30
not.
seconds.
Oh wait, it's there.
The human's wrong. We can
We got the key.
flourish here. We just have to help.
So she went down there and she went nuts. Oh, my oxygen.
Aboard, Captain.
Okay, now we can scooch back to the Tadpole Pen and get in. Alright, which way did I come in? Breathe. I should have thrown a flare or something. I can't remember which way we came in. I think it was up. I think we came maybe in from above this. Seems like it's a way out at least. Oof. It's one way to get out of there. This is really intense, man. I had a really chill first few hours with this, and now it's got really, really intense. Alright, let's get oriented. Pens are that way. What is this? I should try and scan it. Thermal plant. Unlocked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And let's keep it moving towards the pens. But now I honestly have no idea where I am in relation to beasties. That's not fun. Ah! Also looks like night's fallen whilst we've been in there. Jeez. I feel like I've got my own sense of delirium. I've been playing for so long now. The thing we really need to worry about is the power cell dying. Because if this thing gets stranded and I have to get back down here on foot, it's not good. I wish we had a little mini-map or something on this. Like, okay, so the life pod is that way. That means we're kind of in the middle right now. And, there you are. That's who I'm kind of looking out for. Is I think you're a normal-sized one, but I don't like that you're in this area. because that could mean anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, chuck the flare out. Let's see if anything takes the bait. Or is it, what is that shadow going over me? Why is there a giant shadow passing over my head? What was that? It's you. Go for the flare, go for the flare, go for the flare. Don't just gulp at it, go for it. Get out of here. I mean, do I take the chance whilst it's distracted? I don't think that's the big one. That's the worry. Like, I can't remember anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I think that's the normal sized one. Alright. Go for it. For glory. Alright, we're in the trench. Alright, we got past that one at least. I think this should pull us around back to where we were. And then we can get into the pens. Are you proud of me? I'm proud of me. I'm proud of you. Alright. Into the flow. Hop out. Before we get trashed. Ugh. Pull up. Hop out. Okay. Scan.
Key code
We're in.
accepted.
Nice. So what are we looking for in here? Jars for decorations. It's so unnecessary when I'm dying, but who knows when we'll get another chance. I don't really want to ever come back here, I'll be honest with you, so we're just gonna
Welcome aboard, Captain.
get everything that we can in one go. And then up this ladder. Oh, there's oxygen here. Oh, thank goodness. We made it. Just finally a little bit of safety. He said, famous last words. Alright. Just have a little look around if there's anything to scan and then we'll activate the Noah. Boot.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print, but you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
Speak to ghost. Whole brain.
Alrighty. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Who are you?
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
Maybe I'm you. I'm the qualified investigator. Maybe I am.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I found that name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
This is very cool. And look at the light outside. The last human anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives. The monsters. They sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
Where are we?
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on Zezura. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
Why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
What was she doing?
Seek fresh water intake.
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus ejecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
Do I have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots.
Oh dear.
Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown.
Siren's
fertilizer.
call.
A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trek's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
What do I have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots. But Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived, They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm going home.
The only way home is the way we got here. And we don't know that way. You won't make it. This is our home now.
Oh. Who am I?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
The Jubilee?
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Goodbye, Sophie.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
Wow. The lore. That's cool. I mean, the difference it makes that now it's daytime. It was pitch black and red out there and terrifying. And now it's like a summer's day. So now we know our mission is to destroy the tree. Save the planet so we can make a home here. Them's the breaks. I've already clicked this. Like even out down there looks less scary now that it's daytime.
30 seconds.
Alright, does that, I'm guessing that counts as investigated, and then it seems to be continuing on to the alien ruins. Through here is the next step. But let's be real, I think we might want to have another power cell before we engage in that. So let's jet out of here the way we came, back to base, get another power cell up, get ourselves situated, before we journey to the alien village. And that is where we put a pin in this one. Until next time, let me know if you want to see more of this one on the channel in a comment below. You can check out my playthrough of Subnautica 1 on the channel right now. I'll put that on the screen for you, as well as some of my series where I play games to help you fall asleep. Honestly, I thought about splitting this video up into parts. I don't know if this was too long. If you like long videos, then like and subscribe for more, and let me know that you enjoyed this being 4 hours and a half. I figure if I put the whole thing out, you can either binge it or you can just come back and watch it in pieces. It's your life, live it as you will, you know what I mean? And I'll see you in the next one. Lots of good stuff coming up over this next month. Until then, thanks for being here. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your night. Good night. He lives in a grown tube under the sea. Right.